Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a most excellent start to your day. We're ready for some Pokemon TCG action. It's supposed to be hot here today in Akron, Ohio, like 100 degrees. It's pretty toasty. Thankfully, it's not too bad in my studio right now, so I'm thankful for that. And yeah, ready to get geared up and play some Pokemon cards. That's right. We've got the Milwaukee Regional Championships happening this weekend, which I'm going to be participating in. And then the following weekend is the North American International Championships in Columbus, my backyard, basically. Just a 2-hour drive down the road. So, very excited about these back-to-back weekends. Thank you guys for the support, getting the stream kicked off as well. AJ with the Prime sub in the 3 months. Thank you, AJ. And thank you, Tony, with that Tier 3 sub earlier as well. And thank you to everybody who has picked up some Tricky Gym sleeves or playmats or shirts, any of that. I really, really appreciate it. It helps to support the channel. And huge thanks again to Dragon Shield for providing these awesome custom Tricky Gym sleeves for the channel. I absolutely love them. They feel fantastic to shuffle. I know I had some questions about like what is the texture of the customs, you know? What are they like? They feel a little bit like duels. They feel a little bit like the mats. They're kind of like somewhere between the duels and the mats. They feel great, honestly. Perfect. It's insane to me that Dragon Shield just like has the formula for the best sleeves figured out. They just do. Honestly, they do. I really wish that Pokemon would have Dragon Shield make their custom sleeves. Like, I wish Pokemon would have Dragon Shield make their official like Pokemon art sleeves. Like, why not, dude? Work something out, because these guys are the best in the industry at making custom sleeves. So it's insane. Absolutely insane. So I really, my hope is that one day that Pokemon gets hip and is going to be partnering up with Dragon Shield. I think that would be like the dream come true. But until then, we've got Tricky Gym partnering up with Dragon Shield. And we've got a very limited supply of these. So if you're interested, you're going to want to check out trickygym.com. Yeah. So, thank you guys so much to everybody who, I know, Ultra Pro got that deal on lock right now, but for what? They're squandering it. Ultra Pro, more like Ultra Stink, am I right? Sheesh. Those sleeves are all trash, and we know it. We all know it. Yeah. So, Pokemon TCG action today. That's what we got on the agenda. While I was waiting for the stream to get started, I was working on crafting a Gym Leader Challenge deck. I do want to play some Gym Leader Challenge today, but I also want to play some Standard today, so we're going to be doing a little bit of both. I was working on a Psychic Garbodor deck. And, yeah, scrolling through all the Psychic fellas. I like Garbodor. Yeah. Love Garbodor. For those of you that don't know, Garbodor, Pokemon famous in the Pokemon TCG. It's got the Garbotoxin ability, which makes it so that abilities don't work if it has a tool attached to it. My goodness, how I wish this ability existed in standard format right now. That would be so sick. But yeah, so we could just get warmed up today talking about, what kind of Pokemon might be bested. I look like a glorious Disney prince. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working on my technique. How about that, huh? Say can't teach a dog. Old dog, new tricks. Yo, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I've been working on my technique. Yeah. It's like day 3 of styling my hair. I am having a decent time. Just a little bit itchy. That's the thing that's like made me not want to ever do stuff with my hair is that I'm like kind of allergic to all hair products. So we get the glorious flow at the expense of like a little bit of a little bit of mild allergic reaction. That's it. But you know, they say you have to suffer for fashion, so there we go. Of course there's a blow dryer. Yeah, I got, so like there's some Aussie mousse. All right, I showered, applied the mousse, okay? And then I got some Got To Be spray wax, and I did some of the spray wax, and then I hair dried and combed at the same time. You hair dry and like, yeah, you hair dry and style at the same time, and then once it's mostly dry, then I go in the mirror and like really, you know, touch it up. But basically it was mousse, light hold spray wax, and hair dry. That's it. I look like I just stepped off the set of Stranger Things. God bless you, chat. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Appreciate you. It means a lot. Yeah, I got, you like the curly Q that's going on? Yeah, I can't wait for the next half of the Stranger Things season to drop. That's going to be very exciting. So anyways, I've been thinking about like what kind of non-ability based psychic Pokemon can go in a Gym Leader Challenge deck. I know that Malamar obviously has an ability, but it's kind of too good not to play. So you kind of just play it, right? But I know there is the Golurk is obviously very good. Diancie's kind of cool. That's true. Diancie's new. I like that. Yeah. Obviously, this guy is good. Diancie. Yeah, can't get your basics gusted. I like that. Also, just draws 2 cards. That's cool. Yeah, I rock with that. This one, Sensitive Ray Supporter. That's not bad. It's not terrible, considering we're going to be playing Double Colorless and Twin in this deck. Mew from Unbroken Bonds. I could play Mew from Unbroken Bonds. Places 3 damage counters. Not bad. Could be good. Since I'm playing Shining Mew, I can also play any of the other Mews that I want, because Shining Mew is shining and this Mew is not, so you can play 2 Mews. No way the new Diancie's work. Spike Draw, bro. Spike Draw. You kidding me? All right, let's see. Golett. I'm telling you, I'm going to stunt on people today with this deck. It's going to be sick. Absolutely gnarly, for sure. Yeah, the names are different, so you can play 2 different... Yeah. Shining Mew is different than Mew. Just like Shining Genesect and Genesect, right? The same thing. You can't play... I don't want to say can't, but Weird Ear is going to be hard to get into play. Because it evolves from Stantler. And we need a purple Stantler out here. Oh yeah, the Necrozma definitely goes in here. Nice. Necrozma. There's Alolan Grimer, Alolan Muck. I don't think basic abilities are too much of a thing, right? So that's not really something to worry about. The Bannettes. Evolution Jammer Bannett. You guys just want to go total degeneracy and go for the... Oh, yeah, for sure. Shuppet. Yeah. We're going for turn 1 Bannettes out here. The Bleh? Oh, Bleh is insane. Trevenant, item lock. Could be good. Just the most degenerate psychic deck we can build. What does Claydol do? Same number of bench Pokemon. That's not a bad attack. 180 damage if we had the same number of bench Pokemon. Brandon remembers blah. Brandon definitely does. Power split. Attach psychic energy cards from your discard pile to your Pokemon in any way you like until your Pokemon and your opponent's Pokemon have the same number. That's not bad. Oh, what's the Bell of Silence guy? Can't play any Pokemon that have an ability from their hand? Bro. That's like every Pokemon in the grass deck. Yeah, that's like every single one, dude. That's sick. All right, we got Malamar, Necrozma, Banette, Wobbuffet's 13 Pokemon right now. Let's see. What other cool psychic Pokemon we got? Lord Spicy with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Hernan with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support today. I really appreciate it. Giratina. Giratina's tough because it just takes so many energy. Oh, yeah, the Blacephalon Fireworks Bomb. That's like a guarantee in the deck. Yeah, that card's nutters. Most assuredly. The Psychic Gallade is definitely good. We do turn off our own abilities, though. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, Marshadow? We definitely play Marshadow, yeah. It's just good draw power. We like that. The Diancie, Doublade, Dragapult, we turn off our abilities, so we're not going to play Dragapult. And we got the Hisui and Heavy Ball. We could play in here. It's going to be busted. The exact... Man, I love this card. Full clean, dude. Thank you, Endurance, for that Prime sub in the 9 months. Full clean? Full clean is nuts. Latios is cool. With its little 30-30. The Gallade Buddy Catch? It's called Buddy Catch? 160? I mean, that's a lot. 160. That's a lot of damage. And you get to preserve your energy. This one? 120 Power Cyclone. Power Cyclone also not bad. I think the Buddy Catch one might even be better. Thank you, the Goose is Loose, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, Goose. Thank you. Yeah, the Gallade is like pretty good. Giraffe Rig with the Get Lost. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no control players on my watch. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Get wrecked, guys. No shot. Gourgeist. Okay, Gourgeist. And the Hoopa's kind of cool with Hyperspace Punch. Does a little spread damage deal. Oh, Trevenant, Gengar, and Weezing. Yeah. We do... Our main goal is to turn off our opponent's abilities. but I think that oh yeah, let loose Marshadow for sure. I think that Garbodor is like the most... Oh yeah, we also want Copycat for sure. He's nuts. I'm not sure that I'll have... All right, we're not going to do Executor this time, though. I think Executor is kind of insane. We won't worry about Executor. He's huge, 140 hit points. Yeah, it's cool. We won't worry about Executor. We're just going to play all the most annoying guys you possibly can. Evolution Jammer Banets. Bell of Silence Chimecho. Giraffe Rig. Let Loose. Wobbuffet. Yeah, we're going to stay lower to the ground, so I'm not going to worry about Gallade right now. We're going to stay very low to the ground, and I want to draw lots of cards and get my Pokemon into play quickly. That's what we're going to focus on. Check the supporters real quick. These all seem like good ones to have in the deck. Town map is also good. Let's do Hisuian Heavy Ball. Love that. Hisuian Heavy Ball goes great with Ball Guy. Yo, what if Pokemon did another Delta species? What do you think about that? Wouldn't that be sick? Twin Energy, Double Colorless Energy, Psychic Energy. Yeah, what if they did print Rainbow Eevee? I know, right? What if? All right, these are all my different kinds of energy. I really don't have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have to play matching because I don't really have enough different hollow ones. Something like that. Okay, so we want lots of search cards. Thank you, Full Metal Sam, for that Prime sub. Yo, what's up, Primers? Thank you guys for those Prime subs. I appreciate it. Horror Psychic Energy. Oh, and the other special energy. Yeah. Yeah, both of these guys can go in for sure. Mystery Energy, Horror Psychic Energy. That's cool. Okay. So our Pokemon right now, we got Golurk. If it has a tool attached, it does 90 more damage. So that's 150 with a tool. That is quite good. We got the air balloon, we got the floater, we got the muscle band. We're also going to want some more tools. Like, let's look up the tools. All the good tool cards. Now, in theory, Big Charm. It's a good one. In theory, you don't need... Counter Gain is pretty good. Pot Helmet is pretty good. Experience Share. Spell Tag is pretty good. In theory, you don't need Hexmaniac because you're going to be setting up Garbodor. In theory. That's the Pot Helmets. What's better, Big Charm or Pot Helmets? What is better? I don't know. Rescue Scarf's pretty insane. Rugged Helmet. Spell Tag. Pretty good. Tool Jammer. Make it so your opponent's tools don't work. It's pretty good. Wishful Baton is pretty good. All right, I got 65 cards in my deck. That's fine. This is how building a gym. If you've never built a Gym Leader Challenge deck before, this is how it goes. All right, Scoop Up Net. You get to like 80 cards, and you're like, all right, time to narrow things down. Does GLC have any issues with the Duststone Mismagius play for a new hand? Nope. No, it does not. I kind of like that card, actually. Let's look at the Mismagius. That card's banned. That's hilarious. You knock this dude out, and you draw until you have 7 cards in your hand. That's kind of cool. You could get like a very explosive draw with that. Would I consider moving GLC decks to 64, 65 cards? Nah, you just keep it easy. I think the rules, like what makes Gym Leader Challenge, you know, so easy to, you know, to spread and to show off to people is that the rules are so easy, right? And I think that's part of the challenge, is fitting everything that you want in such a small amount of space, which is cool. That's part of the challenge. It's part of the challenge. If you want different decks with different with different strategies, you can just build multiple decks, in my mind. It's kind of how I think about it. We got Switch, we got all that. Cool. So we probably don't need, the counter gain is good. The Pot Helmet, we can do without the Pot Helmet. We can actually do without the Spell Tag. We got Muscle Band. The Rescue Scarf is like medium. The Big Charm is medium. I actually like the counter gain the most. The counter gain is kind of cool because you can use it. If we do play that Mismagius, you can use that to like make some really cool combo plays, which is kind of neat. I don't hate that. I don't think that you even need the Duststone, honestly, to play the Mismagius. One damage counter on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. All right, that's cool. I'm down to Clown. As much as I want to play the Girafarig, I'm not going to worry about teching for control right this second. And we want lots of switch cards to help us get our dudes into the active spots. We've got Rescue Stretcher and Ordinary Rod, which is great. We've got Town Map and how many tools do we have right now? 4. Might need slightly more tools than that. Oh, you're going to want U-turn board is like the one. Yeah. U-turn board like is the tool because it can't be field blowered, right? So you just like can put it back down. That's really important. What other cards combo well with like going behind in prizes? You have Lieutenant Surge's Strategy, but I don't really trust the odds of me being able to find that one of Lieutenant Surge's Strategy when I want it, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. We don't have, let's see, as far as our like draw engine goes, Ultra Ball, we've got Gloria and Cynthia and Caitlin. Counter gains 6 psychic energy. Can we just take out the Malamar? Is that something that I can do? just remove the Malamar from the deck. I think that's a bold move, but I could see it, honestly. Thank you, Reggie Rocks them all. Appreciate it for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what if we just cut the Malamar? Right? Because we're gonna get Garbodor into play every game, bro. Every game we're getting Garbodor into play. All right, we don't have any stadiums in here right now. That's another thing. And we definitely are playing parallel. We're definitely playing parallel, and we're definitely playing Valley, and we're definitely going to play Lusamine. Okay. Those are definitely going in there. Thank you, Thomas, for that tier 1 sub in the 7 months as well. Yeah, the town map could probably go. We've got the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I agree with that. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 energy, which is a little bit on the Skeep Rope. I kind of like the Tag Call engine. I do. I like the Tag Call engine quite a bit. You can play Tag Call. You can play Guzma and Hala. We've already got Cynthia and Caitlin. Guzma and Hala can go get your supporter cards. Also an out to turn 1 draw. Okay. Well, now we need to, 16 Pokemon's a good amount of Pokemon. You think I'll really trap anybody with Bella Silence? It's possible. Kaisel! Let's go. Thank you so much, Kaisel. Appreciate you, Kaisel. Yeah. All right. I want, like, a Wally, honestly. Yeah, Chimecho is pretty situational. I agree with that. I would rather Evolution Jammer. They kind of do the same thing, right? So, let's see. What does that Duskstone do? Miss Magius, Honchkrow, Chandelure, or Aegislash? Kind of cool. The more cards in your deck with a little band symbol, the better. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 100%. Yeah, for sure. We've got these. We've got tool cards, like lots of tools. As much as I want, I mean, I guess the counter gain is kind of needed since we are going to be manually attaching our energy with no Malamar in the deck. So that's pretty important. The Dimension Valley is also important. Lusamine's also important. I would say that cards like Tate and Liza can probably go. Could probably go down an energy or so. Thank you, RVD, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you. Adventure Bag? Rescue Carrier? I know. There's so many good cards we want to play. So many. Haters will say take out Timer Ball. Couldn't see it. We've got a lot of good consistency cards. We got Gloria. We got Ball Guy. We've got... But you need Draw as well. Can I go down to 4? Can I go down to 9 energy? Yeah, probably. You know? Live a little. Yo, let's go, Brandon. Yeah, I'll get you on first. I saw that you got top 4 or something. Yeah. Sick. I know. Imagine how degenerate a 100-card Pokemon deck would be. Degenerate. I love building Gym Leader Challenge decks. I just do. They're so fun. There's so much to consider. So much to consider when building one. Dang, man, I really got it down to like one more card and I can't. Oh, let's what now? I said the thing. I'm sorry, guys. Timer ball? Sorry, I'm not, you know, I don't think that way when I'm trying to encourage my friends, all right? Let's get after it, Brandon. How about that? Timer ball's so good. I guess I could cut the timer ball with the thought that Mysterious Treasure is timer ball. But, oh yeah, I play ball guy. And you're telling me to cut timer ball? That doesn't make any sense. No, timer ball's got to go back in. We could cut the ball guy. What balls do I have? I have level ball, Hisuian heavy ball, nest ball, quick ball, ultra ball. Yeah, that's fine. All right, fine. Fine. Okay, cool. This is it. This is the broken deck right here. Nice, over here in the band section. All right, Brandon. Let's do this thing. There's a reason that Timer Ball never got a gold print. No, the counter gain is good because we play the Mismagius, right? To help us draw. So it's good for sure. Yeah, this deck is broken. This deck's insane. No, Les, I do not mind my opponent watching the stream. Not at all. All right, best of luck to Brandon. Brandon is playing his Water Gym Leader Challenge deck with his favorite Pokemon, Cramorant, leading the charge. I absolutely love that about this format, that you can just play a lot of your favorite cards in your deck. I've got an excellent start myself with Shining Mew. Can accelerate energy. It's also got free retreat. I do need to watch out because it has only got 30 hit points, but I'm pretty sure we're chilling. We're going to bench Golett. I'm going to Nest Ball, and we're going to go try and set up either Garbodor. Let's see, is the Garbodor in the deck? The Garbodor is in the deck. We could also potentially Evolution Jammer Banette. Both of those will be very good. We've got the Banette in the deck. Mischievous is also going to be strong for us to be able to allow us to draw cards. We've got Mismagius in the deck. Golurk is in there, and Golett appears to be prized. So if I've got my Hisuian Heavy Ball, yes, that'll be a good target. Oh, Golett is actually not prized. There he is. Sorry, Golett. And then we're just going to grab the Trubbish for sure. We're going to attach the counter energy probably to the Golett. And I am going to pass. Yep, seems good. I don't want to just lay down the Parallel City turn 1 because Brandon might have a counter in his hand. And if that's the case, then the parallel will effectively do nothing. So it's just a dive from Brandon. And that Cramorant is invincible this turn, which is super good. Floatstone on the Trubbish is exactly what I want. I can put the Psychic Energy onto the Shining Mew. We're going to parallel Brandon. I am playing a Lusamine in this deck, so we have the option to get those stadiums back if we want them. And I've got the turn 2 Golurk and the turn 2 Garbodor ability lock going first. So that means that Brandon cannot use any abilities because of that Garbotoxin ability that I've got over here. And I can use Legendary Guidance to go accelerate 2 energy from my deck. And we're going to go get these 2 guys. You know what? Giving my Golurk free retreat seems kind of insane. So we're going to give it free retreat, and we're going to make it hurt when Brandon hits it. So this Golurk is juiced up and ready to go. And if Brandon takes a knockout on the Shining Mew, let's see, he's got Arita. Arita can grab any item card from the deck and a water-type Pokemon. So that means that Brandon could get Field Blower, but that would be the only thing Brandon's getting. So it's not necessarily going to help out at this point in the match. I could also set up potentially an Evolution Jammer Banetts to stop Brandon from evolving Pokemon, which could be very good. It's not free retreat. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. The Mystery Energy is not free retreat. It's just 2 less. And then, so it's kind of wasted on this Golurk because the Golurk has got a retreat cost of 4. Kind of a hefty fellow. And what Brandon is seeing, if Brandon, all right, it's got the Field Blower, that's fine. Can remove the parallel and the Floatstone from my Garbodor. Flips the tails on Cramorant. I'm behind on prizes now, so the counter energy is activated. And I can promote Golurk. We've got Evolution Incense, Ball Guy, and Tag Call. I think we're just going to put the U-turn board onto the Garbodor, which is great because it just like can't really get it can't really get Field Blowered, right? Because it's just going to keep coming back. So we've got that. Let's Tag Call real quick. I might want to Guzma and Hala. We're going to get both of these guys, and I really love the Tag Call engine because it's 1 card that gets you 2 cards, and then, you know, Guzma and Hala gets you a whole bunch of other cards. I think we're kind of past the point of the Jammer Banette, and instead we're going to go with Guzma and Hala to go get some other cool cards out of the deck, like this Twin Energy and the Muscle Band, and that's it. I like that. It's cool. Potentially should have kept the Ball Guy and gotten rid of the Evolution Incense, but it's cool. We're chilling. We're going to put U-turn board here and Muscle Band here. I did want to get another tool card so that, you know, I can just Reinforce Punch without having to Megaton Fall. And then I can drop the Twin Energy onto Garbodor so it doesn't get gusted, but I'll just keep it in my hand for now. We're just going to Reinforce Punch and take the knockout. And what's dope is that I've got enough energy on the Golurk to continue using Reinforce Punch even without the counter energy activated. And we've just got Garbodor set up turn 2. And even with the Field Blower, most decks don't play more than 1 Field Blower. And a lot of decks in Gym Leader Challenge are very reliant on their abilities, right? You've got grass decks, pretty much non-functional without their abilities. The water deck, pretty much not functional without its abilities. So a Garbodor deck is a very good counter strategy to these kinds of ability-based decks. Yes, you can only play. All right. Yeah. People in the chat got me. Yeah, you could only play one field blower. Sure, you could play one field blower. You could play Faba. You could play Startling Megaphone. You could play Tool Scrapper. There are a lot of tool removal cards. What I meant to say is that you can only play one tool is that most decks only play one tool removal card, is what I'm trying to say. If that makes more sense. All right, I'm going to use my Cynthia and Caitlyn this turn. We're going to Cynthia and Caitlyn and discard. Probably discard the Psychic Energy. Discard the Scoop of Net. That's fine. I don't really need it anymore. And let's go get Ball Guy back. It's fine. We've got Gloria and we've got Ball Guy. I can Gloria next turn. We'll attach. I don't really care to attach any of my energies to these guys, so I think I'm just going to Reinforce Punch again. Take this knockout. Next turn, I'll Gloria, attach an energy. The following turn, I've got Culrus or Boss. There's my Beach off the prizes. That's good. Now, the best thing that Brandon can do, probably Confuse Ray, right? To try and slow my Golurk down, since that's... This Golurk is basically running away with it right now, right? Because of how strong he is. 150 hit points on a stage 1. Can do 150. It's doing 170 damage right now with the Muscle Band attached. The Guzma and Holocard is really good in this deck since we do play a lot of special energies, and we also are pretty reliant on our tool cards with both Golurk and Garbodor wanting those tools. And sure enough, what I had expected is come to pass. We've got Golurk confused. I think I kind of want to Ball Guy to thin my deck, is what I'm thinking, rather than play the Gloria, because I want to kind of get these Ball Search cards out of my deck so that when I Culrus, I just find good stuff, because I've already got, like, I'm going to have my Pokemon set up, so I pretty much will not need them anymore. I don't think that there is any Pokemon, basic Pokemon, that I want with the Hisui and Heavy Ball. So let's Quick Ball away the Hisui and Heavy Ball, and we can go set up this guy, who's like our next best attacker for sure, Necrozma. Necrozma's insane. So we're going to get this guy going. And then we can Level Ball. And let's go get Mimikyu. That seems fine. A lot of these attacks that Brandon could potentially use are attacks that... you know, or like Hydro Pump, though, so Mimikyu's not going to be as good. I'm down to just go with Misdrevious. If my Garbodor gets knocked out, I can just use Misdrevious to do something crazy. That's kind of cool. So we'll grab that. And then let's just continue thinning the deck a little bit more. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Gloria and Beach. And get one more card. Just like the Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is quite good. So now we have a pretty solid board state, lots of Pokemon in play. We're going to drop the Twin Energy onto the Necrozma, and I'm just going for it. Reinforce Punch, that's a heads. You know, Confusion only works 50% of the time. So that feels pretty good. And I'm sure that's, you know, for Brandon, that's got to feel pretty bad, because that's kind of like your strategy. You're hoping that I at least attempt to play around the Confusion. But at this point, like, I'm already in the lead, so I can afford a Tails flip on Confusion. There's no point in trying to play around of it, right? There's no point trying to play around it, because this Golurk could honestly just keep attempting to swing until it goes down, and I'm still going to be doing pretty good with that. And I think that this game is showcasing just how powerful the Garbodor is. Drizzyle's Shady Dealings doesn't work. Octillery's Abyssal Hand doesn't work. Starmie's Space Beacon ability doesn't work. Frostmoth's Ice Dance ability won't work. every Pokemon that Brandon has in play either has an ability or evolves into a Pokemon that has an ability. Right here, Rare Candy into Inteleon, right? Usually, you would get to Shady Dealings for 2 trainer cards. But with Garbodor in play, it's not happening. So, Brandon just has to try and build up that Aqua Bullet manually. And then I have the option to go for the extremely greedy play of Boss on the Inteleon. Yes, I could go for the extremely greedy Boss Inteleon play if I want to. There we go. Or I can just Colress for a lot. I feel like you miss all the shots you don't take, right? You just go for it. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Golurk. This is going to be a Golurk sweep, bro. A confused Golurk sweep. Golurk. Man. Honestly, working better upside down. Doing its thing. That reinforced punch cannot be stopped. Again, Brandon has got the Frostmoth, Ice Dance, unfortunately cannot power up Wailmer. Evo Soda into Octillery, but Abyssal Hand doesn't work and has to just pass it back. I'm going to attach again to my Necrozma and Colress. And at this point, you know what? You done good, Golurk. You done good. You can rest easy, buddy. I'm going to get rid of those. I think I want to keep the Horror Psychic. We'll get rid of that. That's fine. You done good, Golurk. And we're going to Special Laser, which does 160 damage if Necrozma has any special energy attached to it, which it does with the double colorless or the twin energy. We've got both twin and double colorless in the deck, since they can both be used to power up not only Necrozma, but also Golurk and also Miss Magius. You can attack with this thing. Hypnoblast? I'm just saying, sometimes you're going to mess around and Hypnoblast. You know, when the time is right. Looks like Brandon is going to get the Wailord into play, but can't attack with it yet. And I just have Special Laser for 160. And I don't think that Brandon can get enough energy on the Wailord to be able to take the knockouts. Would need 2 energy. So it's going to boss and stall, which is the best strategy that Brandon has for sure. I've got Lusamine, thankfully, so I can go get some stuff out of my discard pile. We're going to go get probably... At this point, it feels like Beach would be very good for me. And Dimension Valley. So we're going to do that. I'm going to put the Beach into play and just fill my hands. And then whatever Brandon does this next turn, if Brandon takes a knockout, I've got a pretty solid hand now. I can teammates. Brandon is going to be able to take the knockout with Wailord to take down this troublesome Garbodor that has definitely changed the course of this game. I mean, this Garbodor was everything this game. And Brandon just going to Beach, but with that Beach, I do have Guzma in my hand. And that is going to be GG's, Brandon. GG's. Special Laser on Octillery. And that is the dub with our Ability Lock Psychic deck. There you go. Boom. Broken deck. Anybody up next? Thank you, Brandon, for being a... Well, Brandon, see, you played a very ability-reliant deck there. Yeah. So, ability lock is extremely important in the Pokemon TCG, or else it would just be who gets their strong abilities out first, right? No, Trevor, let's go. Also, it's a meta call, because maybe if you play like more, if you play more tool removal, then you'd be better off against my ability lock deck. Right? It's just it's meta stuff. Like this ability hate is incredibly important. It's incredibly important. You have to have that. Exactly. You'd have to see 8 of that deck in 1K. That's what I'm saying. So for me, playing this deck is a good meta call because nobody's going to tech for it, right? Want to go first or second? We'll go second. Looks like Trevor's going to play his grass type deck. I know Trevor is very high on grass and thinks that... Probably shouldn't say it quite like that. Yeah. I know that Trevor thinks very highly of his grass deck. Yeah. Right? Right. Ooh, this is cool. Playing against Trevor with his grass type deck. He's got a Grookey. I'm going second. I've got Mischievous Mismagius in my hand and Necrozma. But other than that, there's not a lot going on here. Trevor just going to pass it back to me. I do have Guzma and Hala now, though, which is incredibly strong. So let's kick things off with a Guzma and Hala. I think I'm going to discard... Let's see. It's Guzma and Hala, a stadium card, and then 2 other cards. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, this is an insane start. We're absolutely popping off. This is nuts. So I can Guzma and Hala. I can go get Beach. I can go get U-turn board, and I can go get Counter Energy. Yep. And then I'm going to put down Mischievous, Necrozma, Counter Energy, U-turn board, Beach, and Beach. Next turn, y'all see what's happening here, right? Y'all see what's about to go down? Yeah. Next turn, I've got Let Loose, Mysterious Message, turn 2 Special Laser for 160 damage, and no looking back. That's what we got. Yeah, we about to queue up a broken play for sure. And I've got Trubbish coming down also. I'm loving it. This is so fun, honestly. This is so sick. So Trevor's got Evolution Incense, could potentially get Thwacky into play. Let's see if he finds it. And he'll probably end his turn with the beach. The grass deck does usually take a couple of turns. All right, it's got instead the Roserade. The grass deck usually takes a few turns, but then if you get into that few turns ballpark and it gets everything set up, then you're going to be having a bad time. So being able to be aggressive against the grass deck is very good. I've got Escape Rope. That's fine. I can just send up Mischievous because I'm going to be using Mysterious Message to get my Necrozma powered up. And yeah, we're going to be cooking. Grass Energy on the Grookey and a beach. Cool. We've got Bridget, which is actually like an insane card to get to play this turn if I want to. But actually, no, I don't need it. We're just going to evolve into Mismagius. We're going to put the Psychic Energy onto Necrozma. We're going to put the Muscle Band onto Necrozma. And I'm going to let loose. I really would love to find a counter stadium this turn. Let loose. I could bridge it to get... But no, I think I'm just going to let loose. Let's let loose. So we're going to set Trevor to just 4 cards. And we find N and Level Ball. So let's Level Ball and go get Golet. I could also potentially... No, I can't get... I've already attached my energy per turn. Evolution Jammer would be pretty sick. But yeah, we'll get Golet. And I don't want to... I can Mysterious Message, then Ordinary Rod, the Mismagius back into the deck. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's Mysterious Message. So sick. And we got the Parallel. Nuts. So we can promote this guy. And I've got Parallel City. So we're going to play that. And then I could end Trevor again, which is pretty gnarly. If I want to, but I've already got like a lot of good cards in my hand right now. So I'm just going to hold that and let's just go in with the Necrozma. I've got like a lot that I already want in my hand. So let's just Special Laser for the knockout. And we find Tag Call. Now, in order for Trevor to respond, Trevor has to have Rare Candy, Rillaboom, Voltage Beat, and Grass from hand. So it looks like Trevor might just be in a situation where he has to beach. Attaches Turtwig and has beach. Now I have Evo Soda to go get Garbodor and the Float Stone to put onto Garbodor. So it's ability lock time. I can Ordinary Rod back in 2 Pokemon from my discard pile into my deck. Actually, I just set up Garbodor, so I don't think I want to necessarily... Well... Maybe. Nah, just the basic energy. We'll just do that for now. Energy back into the deck. And then we've got Tag Call, so I can Cynthia and Caitlin, but I'm just going to end Trevor's hand back down. I need to find a Psychic Energy if I want to actually use Special Laser this turn. I think I'm okay with just dividing my efforts up, though, and putting the double colorless here and just using Barrier Attack for a turn. Though Special Laser, that would be a lot of pressure. Yeah, that'd be really good, actually. Let's just end and see what we get. If I miss all energy, I'm going to be pretty upset. Nah, we get the Psychic every time there. And we got colors for next turn, so that's fantastic. Put that down. And then we'll put the Blacephalon down. And on Special Laser. I'm going to take the knockout. Now all abilities are turned off, so Trevor cannot use the Roserade's Le Parfum ability and cannot use, there's Thwacky in the prizes, cannot use Rillaboom's Voltage Beat ability, cannot use the Grottle's Sundrenched Shell ability. In fact, all of Trevor's Pokemon in play evolve into Pokemon that have abilities, and Garbodor makes it so that none of those abilities work, which is really powerful. I think that Garbodor is a card that has not seen nearly enough love in Gym Leader Challenge up until this point. It is one of the most powerful cards in the format, in my opinion, and very easy to set up. And with Hisui and Heavy Ball, it's easier than ever to get a 1/1 line of Garbodor into play. It's also possible to build your deck in a way that you can get, you know, the necessary tool cards that you need for Garbodor very easily. And Ahmed in the chat says it's one of the most powerful cards in all formats. Agreed. It is one of the most powerful cards ever printed. And we can see how much trouble this card can give to ability-based decks. Now, Trevor does have teammates this turn. Could use a Field Blower to get rid of the tool on my Garbodor, which would certainly be pretty good. Unfortunately, my U-turn board is on my Mew. I would love it if I hadn't played the U-turn board yet, so that could have been my fault by putting the U-turn board on the Mew, because I didn't have to. It could have been Air Balloon or Float Stone earlier. All right, the Grottle is getting set up. As we can see, Trevor looking to try and maybe capitalize with a Torterra play. Torterra doesn't need an ability to do a lot, right? Which is very good. So that could be a very strong play for Trevor. Ultra Ball away these guys. And let's go get Golurk. I don't have a way to disrupt Trevor's hand right now, but the Golurk is going to be getting powered up, so that's good. And I'm going to Colress for 9, so that certainly helps. Okay. Oh, this is sick. I can actually scoop up net the Mew, which puts the U-turn board into my hand, which is pretty cool. We're just going to Special Laser. Trevor does need a bunch of evolutions for the Torterra to be able to do anything, so that's good. We're going to continue swinging. And we'll go down to 3 prizes remaining. We've got Ball Guy and a loaded hand. Trevor sending up Zarude, which makes me think maybe doesn't have enough evolutions or anything to really be able to capitalize with the Torterra this turn, which is really good for us. It just gives me one more turn to be able to, you know, really establish my strategy. You know, the 1-2 punch between Golurk and Necrozma, both of these guys work so well with this deck, right? The Necrozma's Special Laser plays perfectly with this strategy of using special energy and accelerating them into play with Shining Mew. Golurk works perfect with the tools, which obviously work perfectly with the Garbodor. There's a lot to love about the synergy in this deck. Yeah, the U-turn board would come to my hand because when it gets discarded, it comes to my hand. That's the reason it's in this deck. Now, Trevor's got Venusaur and Juniper. Finds the Torterra. It's only doing 100 damage right now because there's only 2 evolution Pokemon in play. And is going to go get Kricketot. With Special Laser, I'm doing 180 damage with my Muscle Band. So we're doing plenty of damage there. Golurk's Megaton Fall does 190, and Trevor just has to beach again, trying to build up the hand he needs in order to respond to my Necrozma with the Garbodor out. And again, we're just seeing how powerful the Garbodor is in this deck. Take a look at the supporters I have in here. I've got Guzma, Raihan. I've got a lot of good stuff, so I am probably just going to Marnie to disrupt this hand, take the knockout. That's really greedy, though, because I've got just such a good hand. But if I let Trevor do something like end me, then that could be really bad. So I feel like we just want to put the Horror Psychic energy on, and we do want to Marnie, because that is going to make it so that Trevor has the lowest amount of chance to respond to what I'm doing. Thank you, Pika P, for the Prime sub and the 6 months. And we're going to keep this hand as is. I've got everything I need to respond to a potential Torterra next turn. Going to go to just 2 prizes remaining. We find the Air Balloon, which is great. So if Trevor does have a Field Blower play, then I can reinstate the Garbodor lock, which is fantastic. We've got our double colorless energy for a Megaton Fall. We'll do 190 damage. The Cricketune Swelling Tune ability, which is very good and gives all these grass-type Pokemon 40 hit points, 40 more hit points. I can just turn that off with the Garbodor, right? And what's crazy about this deck is that if Trevor wastes the time knocking out the Garbodor, right, then he's not dealing with my insane attackers that I have on board, right? Thank you, Smeef, for that sub in the 2 months. Look at this Psychic Spice. I'm loving it, honestly. I think the Psychic is really good. And I think that there are a bunch of different ways to play it. I really like this way. It feels like a true Garbodor deck. For sure. It really does. Just like the old days. Get out of turn 2 Garbodor. Lay the smack down. Now, Trevor does have double heads on that timer ball and is going to be able to use Evo Press to take out my Necrozma. I'm going to send up Mew with the U-turn board on it. I've only got 2 prizes left. Going to use Cynthia and Caitlin. And discard Bridget. Let's go get Lucamine. Not Lucamine. What do I want? I've got Parallel on the discard pile, which could be good. Lucamine's pretty good here. Culverus is also just nuts. Let's get Culverus. Cool. We've got Rescue Stretcher. So let's Rescue Stretcher. Put a Pokemon from my discard pile into my hand. We're going to go get the Necrozma back. Necrozma down. Quick Ball away. I should have burned the Nest Ball. Away Nest Ball. Shining Mew. Scoop Up Net. D-Valley still in the deck. Good, good, good. Okay. Cool. I'm going to attach this. And retreat. And Golurk can swing with Megaton Fall to one-hit KO the Torterra. 190 damage. And we're going to just 1 prize remaining. Juniper rip off the prizes. Yes, Garbodor is very balanced because it turns off your own abilities also. So you have to build your deck appropriately. And there's the scoop from Trevor. GG's, Trevor. Always a pleasure. The Psychic Ability Lock deck looking great in that matchup. That was crazy. Yeah, let's go. Where's your grass deck now? GG's, Trevor. GG's, GG's. There we go. Yeah, no, that was tough for sure. I think that Garbodor is just a very underrated card right now. I think it's incredibly strong. Yeah, look at that. That was awesome. All right, anybody else? I like the new Gengar that comes from the discard pile. I think it's really cool. Long Dirt Harry, you got it. Yes, there is a banned list. There's, what, 4, 5 cards on the ban list? Something like that. Of every card. Anthony says, I would say yes, but I'd rather not get my Dark deck slapped into the ground. Yeah. All right, good luck, Long Dirt. Nice. Yeah, Les. It's a lot of fun. It's my favorite way to play cards by far. It looks like Long Dirt has got a water deck. Very cool. Got a nice looking opening hands. Going first. Can't complain. Going first against Long Dirt Harry's water deck, we've got Mew from Unbroken Bonds to lead the charge, and some supporters in my hand. I'm thinking that we're going to kick things off. Quick ball away. I don't need the rod, right? Hopefully the Garbodor's in the deck. It is, so we're just going to go for the turn 2 Garbodor. That's what we're trying to do. If we can't, maybe the next best thing would be to get Wobbuffet in the active spot. If we can get Wobbuffet active, then we can still shut down Long Dirt Harry's abilities with its Bind Barricade ability. Now, a tough choice here. You know, what supporter card do you play on turn 2? Do we go Marnie to disrupt? Do we go Cynthia to draw more cards? The N you want to save for later in the game. Now, Harry does have Hisuian Basculin with the Arita turn 1. This is a really explosive play, since Arita on the first turn of the game allows you to go get an item card and a water-type Pokemon, can start powering up that White Kyurem instantly, and has Hisuian Heavy Ball. So this is a very explosive turn 1 from Harry. Going second, and we'll use Hisuian Basculin's Gather the Crew attack. It's a free attack, which goes and gets 2 basic Pokemon from the deck and puts them onto the bench. Looks like the choice is going to be Remoraid and Squirtle. Makes sense. We've got Golett. It's a great top deck for us. And I'm thinking Cynthia. Just nice vanilla shuffle draw 6. And we do not find the Garbodor, unfortunately. But I do find Parallel, so I can just smack them with the Parallel. Which is not the most fun thing, because they're probably going to have to discard the Staryu. And I can use Psi Power to start placing damage counters with my Mew. Next turn, I've got Juniper, which is fine. More opportunities to dig. We're just going to use Psi Power, and I'm going to place the 3 damage counters onto probably the Squirtle. That way, and Squirtle has the Shell Shield ability, which prevents damage done to it by attacks, but Mew places damage counters. It's different, right? It's different than doing damage. So, placing damage counters goes through those kinds of abilities, like Phoebus, right, and Squirtle, with their bench blocking abilities. Now, Harry has got the Gust and can use White Kyurem's Field Crush to discard the Parallel City, which is actually really cool. because the parallel is going to be quite annoying, and the Hisuian Basculin evolving into the Hisuian Basculegions, quite good. Evolution Incense can get War Turtle. And this is going to be putting some pressure onto my Trubbish, most certainly. And also just my strategy as a whole. So let's see. I've got Lucamine. Not worth it here. I'm definitely looking to Juniper. I could put the Muscle Band onto the Trubbish. And just retreat it. With an energy. That's probably fine. I think it's better to have a tool on at all costs. All right, we do not... The Mystery Energy gives it free retreat, which is cool. I do not have a way to get my Garbodor yet, but I have Beach and I have Let Loose. I love this play. This is sick. Here we go. Spin the wheel. And it looks like I'm going to be Beach. Well... Okay, well, you guys want to go for a ride? You want to do it again? What do you think? One more time? What do you say? Uno mas? Yeah, we definitely want to get that ability lock up for sure. Okay, let's do Air Balloon onto the Golet, I think. And then... the Shining Mew can go down. That's fine. I don't have Necrozma in play yet. That's like the guy I want. But the Shining Mew can go down. That's fine. And then let's do it again. Come on, get me a Garbodor. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right here. All right, retreat. Get the Garbodor into play. And then let's go to the beach. Beach. So abilities are locked. And I was able to limit Harry's hand. Abyssal Hand no longer able to draw cards. Field Blower? What? It's got the Field Blower right there. This is what's happening. Unfortunate. It's fine, though. I know. With the Blastoise? Oh, things are really starting to get out of hand here. Dang, they didn't even play a supporter yet. I just let loose them into it. I just let loose them straight into it. Dang. That's tough. That's tough right there. That is. It's okay, though. We've got teammates in hand. Freezing Flames, take the knockout. It's fine. 20 damage on the White Kyurem. It's good. Going up with the Mew. We've got Counter Gain also, which is cool. So... I can teammates. We've got the Dimension Valley. I can teammates. For, let's see. Golurk. Can I decrease its attack cost by 2? Is that how that works? That's so insane. What? I guess so. Evolution Incense and Floatstone. Right? Will get me the Golurk knockout. It's kind of insane. Yeah. That's nuts. All right, cool. So here we go. We go get Golurk. Golurk has the reinforced punch attack, which costs a psychic and 2 colorless. But with counter gain, It makes it cost 1 colorless less since I'm losing. And then Dimension Valley makes it cost 1 colorless less as well, so I can use the attack for just 1 Psychic Energy. Put the Float Stone onto Garbodor, retreats, and Reinforced Punch for the knockouts. That is a crazy turn. That's nuts. I can't believe it. Yeah, that is insane. I have never used Reinforced Punch for just 1 Psychic Energy. Now, the Hisuian Basket Legion is very good here. It can use its Grudge Dive attack to do 120 and Confuse. It won't be taking the knockout, but it is a great tempo play for Harry to be able to confuse me and potentially slow down my Golurk. Yeah, Grudge Dive. This is such a good low-maintenance attack, and the Hisuian Basculin is such a good card for setting up. I really love that here in this deck. It is very strong. Now, I've still got the Dimension Valley in play. And at this point, it's like, okay, if I go for it and flip tails, I am knocking myself out. Which is sus. That is not great. Let's use Ball Guy. There are no more balls. No. I hate it when I have no more balls. Cool. We're going to get Necrozma. And then... oh, well, the Golurk, I have to just believe, right? We have to. You have to believe in him. There's no other choice. You can do it, buddy. Yes! Golurk! Let's go! Absolutely insane Golurk plays here. Now, in order to knock out the Golurk, Harry only has to do 30 damage. If I flip tails there, ooh, I am in a pretty bad spot. I am very much slowed down by this, though. All right, we see Harry is just going to start manually attaching to the Kyurem, which makes sense. U-turn board is not necessarily doing me anything great here. Let's take a look at the prizes. 2 Psychic Energies prized. Ugh. Okay, I really do not want to knock myself out. I could retreat the Golurk, which just feels quite bad. But it would also make it so the Golurk can potentially respond in a future turn, which could be useful. I'm thinking that... but I don't have a lot of energy in my hand. That's fine. Let's just retreat into Marshadow. Fine. And we're going to wait. You know, the Golurk is very strong. So, we're going to keep it here. Especially since I don't know if Harry has like a switch out in their hand. Alright, Escape Rope it is. Okay, I can use Field Crush, discard my Stadium. Ugh. Alright, that's tough. That's tough for sure. I think we're saying it's going to be Blacephalon. That's fine. I've got a lot of Psychic Energy prized here, and I did get rid of my Rod very early on. So this is definitely a grindy game for sure. The Lusamine would be good now. It's in my discard pile, as is my Versus Seeker, as is my Cynthia and Caitlin, I think, right? No? Cynthia and Caitlin's still around? Okay. Yeah, this White Kyurem is definitely putting in work. I've got Counter Energy, which is fine, but not the most useful card right now. I think I probably still attach it just in case I find another energy. I could also just wait for White Kyurem to take 2 prizes and then just use it. So I think I'll just hold off on attaching it for now, because patience is going to be key here as this game dwindles down. I know I've only got 4 basic Psychic Energy in my deck, and 2 of them are in my prizes, and 1 of them is in play. So that means I've got 1 basic Psychic Energy in my deck, and I've got, yes, 1 basic Psychic Energy in my deck. That's it. So they've got the Freezing Flames knockouts, which is fine. And I find Wobbuffet, which is cool. So then let's take a look. Brooklet Hill, Mysterious Treasure, Raihan should be in here. Yes, Raihan will be very good if I can find it. Okay. That's fine. And let's go. Yeah, sack the Mew. Okay. It's tough. I'm allowing Harry to take the lead in order for me to be able to respond. Energy dropping onto the Wailords, got Freezing Flames, take the knockout. Now I can knock out the White Kyurem. The counter gain works again, which is nuts, right? But I don't have the D-Valley, so that's fine. We're going to put up Golurk. I think we're just going in with the Golurk here. Okay. We find Rescue Stretcher, which is cool. Let's just go Counter Energy. And the Rescue Stretcher, I don't think I need any of those guys right now. So let's just Reinforce Punch for the knockout. And I'm hoping that Harry doesn't have a way to poke 30 damage this turn. Psychic Energy, Ultra Ball. Okay, fine. A lot of, you know, there's a whole lot of Psychic Energy prized. Another energy onto Wailord. Okay, and it's just going to be manually attaching to the Wailord and seeing if I can deal with it, right? Which is fair, because I might not be able to. Yeah. I definitely may not be able to deal with that Wailord. So, this is getting really close. Definitely. I don't know that I have any other... All right, Floatstone going down onto the Blastoise. I've got lots of supporter cards in my deck, so I'm like anxiously awaiting a supporter card. Big Colress. All right, that is tough. Yeah, that's going to be a huge hand for Harry to work with. Harry's only got 3 prizes left. This is a close one. My turn. We get the Colress. All right, so finally, I'm in there. I'm in here. Okay, we've got some plays. Let's go. Huh. Is there anybody here that I want to Rescue Stretcher? The Mimikyu doesn't do anything. The Necrozma is my other good attacker. I've got a potential Psychic Energy in my deck to be able to Reinforce Punch again. Yeah. So let's Ultra Ball away the Mimikyu and the Mismagius. What do you do? Put 5 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon? That's not a lot. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. He can't be affected by special conditions whenever you touch an energy, but yeah, the Misdrevious could low-key be good. So I'm going to put down the Misdrevious. I need to not deck out. Important. I'm not decking out. We're fine. There, we got the Psychic Energy. And what am I doing with that Psychic Energy? Okay. I've got the Cynthia and Caitlyn as well. I've got N. So we go with the Psychic Energy and we just simply take this knockout with Reinforced Punch. And we say, all right, hopefully you don't have a way to get 2 energy onto the Wailord next turn, right? There's no way that they play. Why are my last 2 prizes Psychic Energy? Why? Why, bro? Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. So in order to finish off the Wailord, it's getting 3 energy now. And Nessa is the supporter choice of turn. So then I can Cynthia and Caitlyn for my D-Valley back. No, that's not it. It's just Gust and swing into the Wailord. No? It's Cynthia and Caitlyn for my Lusamine back. But then I will deck out. No, I've got Rescue Stretcher to put stuff back into the deck. Okay. So it's Vulpix here and pass. All right. So I have Boss and Guzma. So I can boss up the Wailord and swing into it, but then I do have Raihan, but I need my Stadium back. So I can Cynthia and Caitlyn, but that's not really going to do it. 60 damage. Okay. So the play is to I'm doing 160 damage to the Wailord this turn. If I have to no, N isn't it. There's a play here, but being low on this energy is like really not good. I think that gusting up the Blastoise doesn't do anything. Well, it doesn't not do nothing. Because that Wailord's going to be out of control. So all right. Let's see what cards are actually in this deck. Evolution Jammer and Marnie. Okay. Let's keep them in there. I won't be able to use Special Laser with Necrozma. The problem is that nobody in my deck one-hit KOs the... so I have to boss up the Wailord, I believe. So we're gonna boss up the Wailord. This is like, I think this is what has to happen. And then I Reinforce Punch. Okay. This would all be not a problem if I just had my Psychic Energies. But there are 2 prized. So now I have 50 damage I have to do to the Wailord, right? And I have like a turn to do it. Well, 2 turns. if I had my stadium left, I could Raihan for the stadium and Wobbuffet it. But I don't have that. I do not. So they've got Versus Seeker here. And they are looking like they are going to Guzma. They've got the Wailord built up. This could be, all right, Guzma. And it's the Garbodor going down. This is a crazy turn of events. I think this just opens the door for me to be able to win. It does make it so that now Harry will be able to build up a backup attacker. So I see why Harry does it, because Harry doesn't know what my hand is, right? I know what my hand is, but Harry is just assuming that this Wailord's going down, where that wasn't necessarily true. But with a hand like this, though, I think you kind of have to assume it's. All right, so then my play, we're going to promote Mischievous. I've got Marnie, Guzmahala, Guzma. I've got 2 prizes left. We're going to knock out the Wailord. They've got their abilities, but they don't have any support Pokemon in play. I can't Raihan because there are no... Oh my gosh, there are no Psychic Energy in my discard pile. So... I am going to probably just end us both to 2 and say you ain't got it. It's still like a really weird situation for me because I don't have a backup attacker and I don't have the energy to finish the game off. So let's put the U-turn board down. Shuppets can evolve into Miss Magius. Will he find the cards he needs off an end of 2, right? Probably not. Let's just live. Let's do it. Rescue Stretchers, pointless. Yeah, let's do this thing. N. Yep, I understand. Okay. And here we go, baby. The Lurky Turkey. Reinforced Punch. This game has been a game for the ages. This is extremely close. All right. Does Harry have enough energy to power up that Wishy-Washy? Oh, man. Rescue Stretcher. Tell me the Drizzle's not in the discard pile. No. All right, good. I was going to say, holy smokes. Whew. All right, Rescue Stretcher. And White Curum. Is there a supporter card? White Curum, 3 energy. Harry only has to do 30 damage to knock out my Golurk. 1 water. A second water on Curum will do it. Does Harry have it? Oh my gosh, this is such an insane game. I can't believe how close this is. This is so nuts and doesn't have it. So that is GG's with Reinforced Punch for the game. What an incredible match, Harry. Wow. I mean, that was just phenomenal. And that's why Gym Leader Challenge is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. By far. There you go. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I ended up having the Guzma, so the wall for Wishy-Washy wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, that was a really good game. For sure. Wow. Absolutely nuts. All right, Yoshi. You around? Yo, Harry, that was an incredible game. That is going to be, yeah, that is such a good game, Harry, honestly. So good. So good. All right, who else wanted to play? We got Weeder. Nutty says, I'm starting to build my first Gym Leader Challenge deck now. Bort Milk? Is Bort Milk here? Oh, Bort Milk, that's Weeder. All right. Cool. Yeah, that's Miko. Yeah. I'm already friends with you, Weeder. Let's go. Yeah, Miko, were you trying to play some GLC? Or am I just missing a convo that was previously occurring? Would I like to go first? We're going to go second. Nice. We've got a fantastic looking opening hand. I love it. This is a very powerful start. We've got Guzma and Hala, Level Ball, Mysterious Treasure, and Tag Call. Looks like I'm playing against Weeder's Dragon deck with the Gumi in the active, making it so that my Pokemon's attacks cost a colorless more. No! I wanted to get the turn 1 Shining Mew. This is unfortunate. Now my plans are ruined. Also, hilariously, Garbodor is terrible against Ultra Necrozma because it turns off the Ultra Burst ability, making it so that Ultra Necrozma can just attack turn after turn. So, dang, that's really grinding my gears. Let's Tag Call and take a look at what we got. Just the... Oh, yeah. Well, Guzman Hall's right here, so... Dang, man. I should have Guzman Hall'd away my Tag Call, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just take a look at the deck before I commit. We've got stadiums. What do we got in the way of stadiums? We got Horror Psychic Energy. We got Beach. Cool. That seems good. We'll grab this. Let's Guzma and Hala, and we're going to discard Cynthia and Caitlin and M. Yeah. And then we're going to get Beach, and we're going to get U-turn board, and we're going to get probably... Oh, is my Miss Magius in the deck? Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Counter Energy. That's cool. Okay, so then we're going to put the U-turn board here. We're going to Mysterious Treasure away that. We're going to go get my Necrozma. All right, who did it better? Original Necrozma or Ultra Necrozma? Let me know in the chat. And we're going to go Level Ball, and we're going to get Mischievous. Counter Energy. Beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. And this is what I'm talking about right here, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Turn 2, Mischievous, Counter Energy, Special Laser. Getting in there, dude. Yeah. Turn 2. The Mischievous is insane. I can't believe how powerful this card is. In a deck that plays Guzma and Hala to go get counter energy, Guzma and Hala to go get counter gain, you can make it so your attacks cost like nothing. Now, I have to be careful because this Ultra Necrozma is just like kind of ready to go. So that's a little intimidating. Yeah, this deck is bananas, guys. The Let Loose into Mischievous combo is like ridiculous. Let Loose, Mischievous, Garbodor, and you're cruising, man. I don't know. OG Necrozma is pretty dope, honestly. I love it. Next turn, we've got the Mystery Energy. We can attach to Necrozma. We can knock out our Mismagius. And it looks like Weeder's just going to use Tropical Beach. Now, in order for this ability to get turned off and Luster Downfall to be able to work, Weeder's got to find the Silent Lab. I'm not going to put the Garbodor into play and just invite that thing up to do its thing, right? That would be probably a large error. I'm going to Quick Ball away the Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we're going to go get Let Loose. Going to Evolution Incense. And go get Mismagius. Don't have any Pokemon in the discard policy. Bench the Mew. Attach that. Parallel City my opponent. We're going to use the Mysterious Message first. Yo, check this out. Guzma up the Ultra Necrozma. And then evolve into... I shouldn't even evolve into Garbodor. I shouldn't evolve into Garbodor. but I want to. But I ought not to. All right. And then we're going to evolve into Garbodor. Yeah. Evolve into Garbodor. And... No, because I wanted to Let Loose. All right, never mind. Here we go. Special Laser. No! I messed it up. Yeah. Dang it, bro. It was too tempting. I know. I wanted to just get the shiny golden Garbodor into play, and I forgot that I had intended to Let Loose the whole time. There's no way that they have, like, not counter energy, like Double Dragon Retreat, right? Yeah. So I forgot about the interaction between Let Loose and Garbodor. I was like, this is going to be sick. I'm going to Garbodor and I'm going to limit them to 4 cards. Broken. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, so let's see what we got. Abilities are locked. The Greed, I know. Melt? What does that do? Oh, just 20? That's fine. We got a basic Psychic Energy. That's great. I can Gloria. And go get Golett. And Bludgeophalon. And Wobbuffet. Thin the deck a little bit. Psychic Energy there. Give him the old Special Laser. The Laser Especial. and take our prize card. It's a Marnie. The Revenge Drudagon coming up. Counter energy or double dragon energy, and I am or Raihan. We could do it the hard way. Okay, so the Necrozma's going down. It was fun while it lasted, Necrozma. We've got ourselves a Shining Mew. And a Marnie. It's okay for this deck to go behind in prizes, though, because we play like the... You know, we play some answers to that. It is the 4 prize turn, but it doesn't matter. Fireworks Bomb is not very good against this deck because there's not a lot of little guys. You know? Yeah, I just needed to not put the Garbodor. I was so excited. Oh, no. I needed to not put the Garbodor into play. I basically just gave this a... Who knows? I don't even see a Dragonite or anything like that. So what ability... Oh, okay, there it is, yeah. So what ability am I really stopping? Probably just my own. This is probably hurting me more than my opponent right now. All right. Let's rescue Stretcher. This guy. Twin Energy to the Golets. Floatstone to the Wobbuffets. And Marnie. Cool. Those are good cards. And then... I don't want to put that down yet. It's just retreats. Say, okay. You can take one more prize. And then... Next turn, we go up with... Yo, it's Mighty G? Is that Jeff from Blachephalon? Is that the Jeff from Blachephalon? That would be sick. All right, Bridget. So it looks like more Pokemon. Nope. I was going to say more Pokemon getting set up. Nope. Just burning the Bridget because there's not too much else to do, looks like. Floater on the Gibble. I am glad that the Garbodor, you know, turning off Gabite and Garchomp is quite good. Unless... Okay. That's fine. Just Revenge for 30. That's okay with me. So... Exactly 3 prize cards remaining. So I can place 4 damage counters this turn. It's doing 60 damage, which is a 2-hit KO. So let's say, Lusamine gets me back Beach. I don't want to give them Beach. They appear to have more or less a dead hand. So let's put the D-Valley into play. Poor Psychic here. And we're going to Fireworks Bomb and place 4 onto the Gibble. And then next turn, I'm going to Ultra Ball for Golurk and go. Tag Call. So that could be good. I definitely want to keep... if it's Guzma and Hala for something... that could be good. Looks like it is going to be Guzma and Hala. So they're going to discard their whole hand, probably go for a Beach, right? In which case, I'm happy that I kept the Lusamine. Or it could be Jubilife, right? Okay. Magma, Secret Base, Fury Belt, Double Dragon. All right. So they've got that. Fury Belt, Double Dragon. They take the knockout with Drudagon. So I am going to promote the Mew. I want to Lusamine. I think. Do I need to? No, I don't really need to get back my... This thing's doing 170, though, so I need to have a response to it. So I can Lusamine and say, all right, we're going to get back this, and we're going to get back... Potentially should have Colressed first, but it's fine. Or should have Ultra Balled first and gotten back the Juniper. So we're going to do this. They're going to have just 2 prizes left, but I think I can just take them even if I sack this Shining Mew this turn. Gonna put the D-Valley into play. Oh, I guess I'm going to keep the Juniper. Yeah, we'll Ultra Ball away. What's my energy in the discard situation looking like? Well, it's quite a few energy in the discard pile. So let's... I can barrier attack. That's like kind of interesting and fine. Barrier attack for 1 energy. They could retreat and knock me out with the... But that's like ruining all their energy. So let's just do that. Yeah. It's fine. I don't think they'll do that. The Ultra Necrozma is at 150. They instantly counter my Stadium. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Dragonclaw would do 140, so it's not taking a knockout if they have an energy to attach. And yeah, this game is getting really grindy. For sure. They have Goose. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Okay. Yeah, this is like a code red for sure. Because this Ultra Necrozma can just sweep my team. If I don't stop it. And then the Drudagon can... Yeah, this is terrible. Okay. And with the Stadium, I was like really banking on them not having the Stadium. So let's Ultra Ball. Take a look at what I actually have available. Nothing. Cool. Okay. Special energy. I've got a counter gain. I've got a double colorless in the deck. Huh. Okay. This is quite bad. Is there any way I can dodge? It's like they have both these guys set up, and I think I'm just kind of out of it. But let's see. We get the counter gain. So, I mean, like, I have a knockout, but they have return knockouts. But I don't have it because I don't have a special energy attached. So that means that I have to like sack somebody. But if I do that, I am most assuredly just losing. So you got Versus Seeker. Do I have a Guzma or something in my discard pile? I do. Okay. So we'll pass. Yeah. Scoop up the Garb and do what? Water on the Drampa, research. Oh yeah, dude. Weeder's got me, dude. Yeah. This is miserable. Yeah, I'm checkmated for sure. I think that there is probably more I could have done here, but it's just not it's not going for me, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. I think that, yeah, I would say that there was, yeah. The difference here is that, like, when all the abilities are turned off, Dragon is just a very good big basic deck, right? Yo, GG's Weeder for sure. Dragon's like a really good low maintenance deck. This deck is better against more ability reliant decks for sure. Hey, thank you, Kurt, for that tier 1 sub in 7 months. Any chance the bigger sizes of Tricky Gym shirts get restocked? Yes, Kurt. Yes, I'll be doing another order soon. Definitely. Within the next couple of months. Not any, like, this is the remaining stock from the order I did about a year ago. So I'll be putting in another order probably in I'll say in the summer. Yes. But yes, definitely looking to restock bigger sizes. You got it, Kurt. Yeah, custom sleeves are not allowed at regional championships and things like that. But for league, for Gym Leader Challenge, all that, they're good to go. But yes, the reason is because if people can use custom sleeves at tournaments, they could cheat, right? Because they could have like some sort of custom design that only they can see the difference of. You know what I'm saying? So it would be easier for cheaters to mark their cards. That's the reason that they don't allow custom sleeves at regionals. But for Gym Leader Challenge and for tabletop play and for league and all of that, then you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yep. And it makes sense. It's just to help deter cheaters. Right. Is the thought. I would say the feeling of the sleeves are like, if you've ever had any of Dragon Shield's art sleeves, they're just like those, but they're kind of like duels. I would say they're close to duels. They feel similar to mats as well. Haven't seen any Mimikyu plays. Yeah, the Mimikyu hasn't come up yet, but it is quite good against like metal. If you're up against like a Kaparaja, you're going to be glad you had it. For sure. All right, anybody else up? Gym Leader Challenge? I think this deck is very good versus grass and water. For sure. It's very good against Miko wanted to play. All right, Miko, let's go. What's your IGN, Miko? Yo, what's up, Gabe? Thank you so much for the sub and the 20 months. Yo, appreciate you, Gabe. Chat, if you haven't already, make sure to check out Gabe's YouTube channel. Miko Salo, you got it. Yo, hopefully you're having a good one, Gabe. I haven't evolution jammered someone yet. So this might be like a little troll, but it's fine. All right, good luck, Miko. This is probably my favorite way to play Psychic, though. Like, legitimately. The Garbodor, Golurk, Necrozma deal. It's definitely a lot of fun. And powerful, too, as I think that we have seen. Cool. Let's go lead with Necrozma. We've got a amazing opening hand playing against Miko with His water type deck opens a very cute shiny Snom and can use Call for Family. I have got Bridget, which is great. I can check my prizes with Hisui and Heavy Ball. We've got just the Mimikyu, which is actually an exceptionally bad card against the water type deck, since most of their Pokemon are, I don't want to say like immune, but all right, most of their Pokemon have Hydro Pump attacks, which we don't really copy, right? So, Shuppet, yo, I've almost got the turn 1 Evolution Jammer. What if we just get in there and start using the Evolution Jammer? You guys want to go for the Evolution Jammer strategy? Could be kind of sick. We've got Trubbish, Mischievous, Shuppet. The Marshadow is in the deck. Let's go for Mew. We'll get this guy. I'll Ultra Ball, and then next turn we'll just pop off next turn. Yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna wait right here. Shopping center's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't hate the idea of shopping center. Looks like Miko is gonna get Sobble out. Neato. There we go. Can use Call for Family to get another basic Pokemon. He's got Level Ball. And can go get more Pokemon to set up. Or could get Frostmoth, right? I think that the Mischievous is definitely, like, the Mischievous into Counter Energy combo is definitely a combo that I think is very strong in this format. Mischievous, you know, or Mismagius on the surface level as a card design card, like, it's a fine card. It combos really well with, like, things like Lieutenant Surge and Ace Trainer. It basically, in expanded format, it was part of a hand removal strategy, which is why it ended up getting banned. All right, they got Brooklet Hill too, Floatstone. Okay. Deck popping off a little bit. Cryogonal? You better not. All right, what's going on here, Miko? I wasn't expecting to get item locked, okay? I was supposed to be the one doing degenerate stuff. Not you. Huh. You don't say. Well, it's Marnie. Well, a lot of really good cards in my hand I wish I could play. But I am stuck. With the muscle band? Gotta be kidding me, bro. The muscle band? The 30 damage frozen lock. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to set up Garbodor. This is trash. I love this Wailmer. That's so sick, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stunted on by a Cryogonal. Oh, it is still 30 damage. It's true. They're going to be able to set up their whole board before I ability lock. Oh, no. Oh, this is disastrous. This is so good because it's just a one-of card that's giving Miko the opportunity to just play around everything that I'm trying to do here. This is terrible. And now look, the Wailord's going to be fully powered up. I'm supposed to have ability lock up by this point. I'm so sick. Okay. It's fine. The insane thing is that they have the wash energy on it. So if Miko wants to just cryogonal some more, they can. I think that's what's making me the most sick about this. Is that it's coming back, bro. It's not right, man. This is so insane, dude. The cryogonal. My goodness. The Wailord's fully powered up. Yeah, I'm just going to get Wailord swept for sure. Oh, I'm thinking of the splash energy. Oh, all right. I'm chilling. All right. I thought it's the other special water energy. Okay. That's fine. Frozen lock, cool. So I get to knock out the cryogonal. Great. I mean, Wobbuffet, you're a little late to the party, I would say, but it's fine. Let's barrier attack. Scoop up net, that's fine. Here comes Remoraid. Thank goodness I had the Necrozma. Or else things would have gotten real ugly here. Yeah, Miko just getting all the attackers built up. The exact opposite of what I want them to do. Stealthy Hood? It's gone too far, Miko. It's gone too far. You do not have a Stealthy Hood in here. Tell me, Miko. What's that Stealthy Hood for? What's it for? Oh, okay, there's a Kyogre in here too. Just why not? Oh, yeah. No, this is really good against Galarian Weezing. No, this is just me getting bodied in real time. For sure. Definitely. Miko's got the spice, as we can see. All right. Okay. Yeah. There are reasons for all of this. Most assuredly. Okay. I'm especially sick that they can just still draw cards if they want to. I think that's the thing that's making me the most upset. Okay, we're going here. Certainly, doing that. Doing this. Doing that. And just fail it. Just want to draw 7 cards. Okay. We've got Go Lurk now. I can use Reinforced Punch. I've got Teammates. And etc. Okay. So we can go Go Lurk. We can go teammates, gets rescue stretcher, and do not have enough to set up Garboder right now. Rescue stretcher, I do not have the tool. The tool is not here. Blacephalon. I've got Gloria. I can already get the Blacephalon. We're going to go rescue stretcher, and we're going to go that's fine. Rescue stretcher, we want to get back this guy for sure. And then, yeah, we'll just, oh, I'm doing 190. I'm so close. I can't believe it with deval. That's crazy. Yeah, might as well. That's fine. 10 short. I could get in there and ram for the knockout. Beam. I thought that was ram. All right, Dimension Valley instantly gets bodied. That's fine. And I'm getting end. I could, going on to the 3-prize turn, I could use the Blacephalon. We get the Raihan back. Yo, and the treasure? Okay. And I got Lucamine, actually, too. It's pretty good. Don't have a tool right now. I'm pretty sure this is if this Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack. Okay, so if it's damage counters, it does nothing. Okay. So up goes Wobbuffet. And we get the Blacephalon right here. Okay. Interesting. So let's Blacephalon. I can Ordinary Rod. Do you think we just hit it? Hit the energy if I just counter? We hit the energy like every time, right? If I Ordinary Rod, because if I Raihan, I can guarantee it. But that is kind of a weak play, honestly. It's better to Lucamine, get back this and this. I am definitely worried about this Kyogre. Certainly. And we get Ordinary Rod. 2 basic energy, that's fine. Put these back into the deck. Quick ball away the teammates. About to let them loose. All right, we need a psychic energy. That's it. Every time, bro. Okay. And then we didn't hit the tool. That would have been really dope. But it's fine. I can go here, retreat, and we do Fireworks Bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we do 9, 10, and then I can do 2 more. So we're going to put those onto Kyogre. Sure. Okay. There we go. So we take 2 prizes. It's pretty good. We take out the Drizzile. And we got Colress. It's pretty good. And Parallel. All right. I definitely have to worry about the Kyogre. Definitely. Looks like maybe it's a Hisuian Basculin that we've got coming up with the Evo Soda. Okay. And Ultra Ball, they can, yep, they're going to be drawing cards with that Octillery the whole game. There's no stopping that. unfortunately for us. All I need is a water energy, and they can grudge dive for the knockouts. They got Field Blower. I just spent some time getting that back, dude. Unfortunates. Do they have the water energy, though? There's this water energy that's stranded on the Frostmoth. Cynthia and Caitlin. They've only got so many cards left in the deck. They're getting N. 4 cards left in the deck. They can't use counter energy for Kyogre because they're winning. Or we're tied. They missed the 1 water energy. That would be a shame. It's a lot of draw. Granted, they do have a decent amount of water down. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 water. So, like, okay, they have 1. Oh, this doesn't proc. Grudge Dive doesn't proc. Yeah, that's right. I was like confused about this play, but Grudge Dive doesn't work because this places damage counters and this is damage from attack. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So that was like a really heads up play by Miko, actually. Yeah, that was a great call. All right, we've got the Flowstone, so finally we can turn the abilities off. So no more abilities. I've got Parallel City as well, so that hopefully should be kind of annoying for them. Make them discard one of their bench guys. It's probably going to be the Basket Legion. Exactly, but that's like good for me. Now I know Miko's probably got a counter energy. I don't really feel like dealing with that, frankly. Let's put the floater here, and then, because that would be a 2 prize take. So I want to just hit this Fireworks Bomb. Let's attach the basic, well, the Mystery Energy. No, the basic. Because I want to be able to Raihan. So I want to have one in the discard pile. We find U-Turn Board and Level Ball, Muscle Band, and N. Okay, it's Level Ball in the deck. This hand, honestly, if I'm being real with it, this hand kind of a stinker. Yeah, it's not a lot going on here. If I flip heads on this, I'm in there, bro. Do we just retreat? I honestly could see, no, I can't retreat. The U-turn board, I could retreat into Garbodor. And then I have it more guaranteed next turn. Whereas, like, I probably lose if I miss it. All right, fine. I'm going to retreat. I've been flipping heads on Confusion all day, bro. Retreat and pass. That's it. They can't use Frostmoth because of the ability lock. Because they have the Stealthy Hood on Octillery. I don't want to proc the Kyogre yet. I don't think they can take a prize to get me off my 3 prize turn. So all I need is to get an energy onto Blacephalon. And then we can Fireworks Bomb the Kyogre, right? Maybe I should have attached the Mystery Energy there. They've only got 3 cards left in deck. This is a grinder. Superior Energy Retrieval. Okay. That's crazy. So that's one way to get all your energy back. So I'm going to be able to Hydro Pump for a little bit more. I'm banking on them not having a second tool removal card. They've got a Hydro Pump for 70, which does put this guy in range of the Kyogre, right? But again, I have to be careful. I'm like assuming that there's a counter energy. So I have to end. and we don't find anything. Holy smokes. This is terrible. Oh no. I shot myself in the foot. Ugh. If I had just put the mystery energy onto this instead of the basic energy, then we wouldn't be in this problem and I would knock out the Kyogre. It's actually kind of fine. Okay. It's fine. No! Just boss. This is bad. This is real bad. I think I'm stalling out here. This is tough. All right, not a knockout, though. Energy off the top. Cynthia. Okay. Let's go. There's an energy. All right, so I can Fireworks Bomb the Kyogre. Because we're still on 3 prizes. It's got to be Fireworks Bomb the Kyogre, right? Has to be. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a couple here. Okay. We find counter energy. Miko's only got 1 card left in deck. They got a Hydro Pump. Miko, I'm loving this list, though. This list is so sick. I might not be able to pull this off, so... Well, if I got... Raihan's not in the discard pile, right? Dang it. Teammates is, but not Raihan. Okay. Well, it certainly makes things a little bit more interesting, huh? Yes, Raihan would do it for me. Lusamine, though. Aha! God, Lusamine is so broken, bro. All right, Lusamine. Wait, but I don't have a Psychic Energy in my deck. I don't have a Psychic Energy in my hand. I just have this counter energy, which is not doing it. But I could Barrier Attack for 50. Huh. Or I could Juniper. They've only got 1 card left in deck. So I'm probably chilling here. All right, we're just going to get Lusamine. Yeah, I'm probably cool if I just, like, sack somebody, honestly. Lusamine, N. I don't want to N. Teammates. Teammates doesn't quite do it. If I teammates, I could get Fireworks Bomb. Fireworks Bomb, I can place 4 more damage counters. It doesn't do it. None of you guys do it. I can't power up the Necrozma in 1 turn. Because we're not losing. We'll just get Lusamine. Okay. So we're going to Lusamine. And we're going to get back D-Valley. And we're going to get back teammates. Okay. And then we're going to Quick Ball away this ball guy. And we've got Psy Power, Filch, Copycats, Shup Dog, Mimikyu. Psy Power is interesting. Oh, Psy Power lets me place damage counters. That's cool. All right, Mew from Unbroken Bonds. Go get him, bud. That's D-Valley. Counter energy to the Necrozma. Retreats, and we'll Psy Power for free. Yeah, put 3 there. What's up, Jack? Hey, how you doing, Purple Cliff? Thank you so much for the sub, man, in the 16 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Huge shout out to Purple Cliff. If you haven't checked out his Pokemon content on YouTube and Twitch, you're missing out. I think it's... Are we still on Twitch, Purple Cliff? I know you do YouTube, you do TikTok. I feel like you're everywhere. But I see you mostly on like Twitter, YouTube. Anyways, Purple Cliff is everywhere. Make sure to check out Jack's channel. He's got some awesome stuff. Use a lot of Twitter, multiple Twitter accounts. Actually. Yes, multiple Twitter accounts. There's Purple Cliff, there's not Purple Cliff. Yes. So I can respond to myself. Increase engagement. I'm with it. All right, so we just got the Octillery and the Lapras. 1 card left in deck. I can teammates now and go get we just want energies. Mystery Energy, I can retreat. And Special Laser. And then we should be good. Hypothetically. Yes, but thank you so much for the sub there, bro. I appreciate you. For those of you that don't know, the PTCGO streamer lore, Jack was like the very first full-time PTCGO streamer on Twitch. So Jack been around the block, bro. Is the OG. And now he's transcended. Jack is big Pokemon content now. But his beginnings were humble here in the PTCGO realm. And I'm very proud of him. Very excited that he's doing so well. Cool. GG's there. GG's, Miko. That was an awesome game. Why is it 95 degrees outside? It actually feels fine in my studio, which is incredibly strange because my studio is not like temperature regulated. Oh, no, Miko, I know. I was giving you a hard time for sure. Yeah. I'm just, you know, busting your Pokeballs, as they say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, I know. The hood seems really good against Galarian Weezing. If you happen to be up against a Galarian Weezing. And also Garbodor and Wobbuffet. Oh yeah, Jake, you wanna throw down, Jake? Bro, Jake, we like 5-1 right now. Might be 4-1. Anyways, we only got one loss, and it was to Weeder's filthy dragon deck. We got the Garbodor strats figured out. Dang it. Why can't I open that hand? Hand was beautiful. This hand is adequate. But not beautiful. Cool, we're getting a mulligan. Playing against Jake's grass deck. You got it, Esna. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Ninky Minjaj. All right, we're going second against Jake's grass deck. We've got an absolutely filthed out, broken opening hand with all the most insane cards you could possibly want in them. We've got Trubbish, Garbodor's already in hand. We've got Shuppets. I don't have a turn 1 Evolution Jammer. That'd be fun, though. I could go get Wobbuffet. I can turn 1 Ability Lock. I like that. It's pretty good. Trubbish. Counter Energy. No, I want to retreat, probably. Let's see. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Burn that. The Necrozma also. Yeah, we're just going and getting the Necrozma for sure. That card is so good in Gym Leader Challenge. It's ridiculous. We bench the Necrozma. There's probably not going to be any sort of insane ability usage. I mean, I guess there might be like, yeah, Sun-Drenched Shell. So we probably want to turn that off if we can. But to be honest, I'd rather just get a turn 2 attack, so I don't really care. Yeah, I'm not going to attach the energy there. I'm going to go counter energy onto Golett. Tropical Beach down, and let's go to the beach. We've got Garbodor. We've got, thank you, Praxi, for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, we got a couple more people that want to play. We've got the Trippy Twitches. We've got Jesse. We've got Esna. So for next turn, yo, Bowler Dude, just DM me your whatever, like, email address that you do that through when you place the order. I'd love to. No problem. I don't know if there's like a place for like order notes or anything like that. Cool. So Jake's setting up a little bit. We've got there you go. Excellent. Just follow the instructions from Natalie there, Bowler Dude. I appreciate you. Okay, we've got Golurk, the Lurky Turkey, if you will. Quick Ball, away Banets. And I can go get the Shuppet. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away these guys. And go get Mismagius. Mystery Energy. We'll go basic Psychic Energy onto the Golurk. And Mysterious Message. Cool. Sack a prize. Draw some cards. We've got... Wow. Yeah, this is quite good. Scoop Up Net the Mew. Oh, no, I got U-turn board for them. I got U-turn board. Oh, yeah, this deck is broken. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it. We've got U-turn board for the Garbodor. Scoop Up Net for the Mew. We've got Mew back down. And Culrus. Bob McDougal. What's up, Bob? Thank you so much. And Will and Daniel with the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And that's a turn. This is, for those of you at home, this is turn 2 Ability Lock Reinforce Punch. Boom. I needed to put the tool on. Dang it, bro. I forgot. I had the tool right here. It's cool. We ain't doing nothing. You gotta be kidding me. That's fine. Oh, how sad. Okay. How sad. All right, we're going to ordinary rod and put the Garbodor back into the deck. And then we are going to got Wobbuffet, Psychic Assault. Doesn't really do it. Cynthia and Caitlin. That's fine. Cynthia and Caitlin. Garbodor just getting gusted there really hurts. We'll get Colress. Okay, we did not find the Garbodor. We found the Parallel though. So let's put that Parallel down. Okay, I'll get rid of the Turtwig. It's fine. And then let's see, Reinforced Punch is doing, I mean, yeah, I could definitely just one-hit KO with that, right? Yeah, I mean, because I'm doing one. That's fine. Air Balloon there. Psychic Energy here. I didn't need to attach that. Oh, it's a waste. Okay, I'm throwing. Yeah, we're doing plenty of damage though. 170. Yeah. That's fine. We've got Guzma. That's pretty good. I can't believe I forgot to put the tool on last turn. So we've got a potential Rillaboom coming out, which is fine. I need to get myself my Trubbish back out instantly. That would be great. I got teammates, so probably, unless it's like Rare Candy Venusaur, the Rillaboom does 140, so it's not a knockout if they're swinging with the Rillaboom. The Kricketune is not 40 less, it's 40 more hit points, and it did have 40 more hit points, but I did 170 damage with Reinforced Punch. So, yeah, it is going to be Rare Candy in the Venusaur situation. And a potential Rillaboom situation. But there are no other attackers in play right now. So that's pretty good. I can't believe I forgot to put my tool on. I would be one prize up right now. It's fine. But I guess my counter energy gets to work for another turn. Yo, thank you, Bowler Dude. I appreciate it. And huge thanks to everybody who is checked out the merch store at trickygym.com. I really appreciate you. It makes a huge difference to the success of the channel and our ability to keep this thing going. So, thank you. Ah, yes. Very good. All right, you got 200. That's going to be a megaton fall, baby. That's fine. Get him, Golurk! Nice. Mysterious Treasure. I'm in there. So I can go get the Trubbish. I got Juniper. Should be okay. Hisuian Heavy Ball. There's Roselia. All right, all right. Now, all this complaining about grass, and man, this deck destroys grass. Grass ain't nothing, bro. Grass ain't nothing. Hey, what's grass got on this? Easy, brother. Easy. You know, it's like playing a deck that doesn't beat Mew and then saying, why doesn't my deck beat Mew? Because it's not built to beat Mew. Yeah. All right, cool. So we've got Roselia with an energy on it. The Rillaboom we see is right there in the prizes. Grass is very good. Don't get me wrong, for sure. It is a extremely good deck. I'm just trolling right now. Let's Guzman Hall, what stadium situation do I got going on? The parallel, the beach. I feel like leaving Turffield in play is kind of a mistake. So I would like to Guzman Hala and just go get... You know what? I'll do it all. Should I? No, all these cards in my hand are extremely good. Let's just go get the stadium. I'm going to go get the D Valley because I don't feel like leaving that in play. So I'm not going to. And then we're going to attach this, and I'm going to Mysterious Treasure. And we're going to go get... discard the N, that's fine. Troubadour. Back out and play. U-turn board there. And Reinforce Punch. Cool. Les, you want to see an update of the Gyarados back piece? Well, truth be told, Les, the back piece in its entirety is actually on Instagram if you are savvy enough to find it. Yes, for those interested, it is on my tattoo artist's Instagram. You just have to do a little scrolling. And then you might find yourself... you might find yourself looking at a picture of Tricky Gym you didn't want to see. So I'm going to warn you if you go digging for it. It's a sick tattoo. But I'm just saying, it'll show off the entire tattoo. Yeah, it's kind of PG-13. The tattoo does go on to my glutes, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm just going to warn you. If you go looking for the Gyarados back piece, you may also get Tricky Gym's glutes. So it's, you know, may or may not be more than you're bargaining for. But it's out there. And now if you're mature enough, I would love you to go look at it because I'm really proud of it. Yes. Cool. All right, we've got Knockout on the Roserade. I've got another energy. I've got Tag Call. Reinforce Punch. I don't have anything in this hand. This hand is quite bad, actually. That's fine. I just have to Reinforce Punch. We have to attach that energy there is fine. And we'll Reinforce Punch for the knockout. That's cool. Take our prize. Got a level ball. I can let loose, baby. Yeah, if you look for the Gyarados back piece, you will also find Tricky's back piece. How many sessions? Like a gazillion. No, I want to say like 8. Maybe. Something like that, like 8 sessions. Yeah, Taylor's incredible. I highly recommend, if you're over there, Give Taylor a follow, because Taylor creates some incredible work. Here, let's see. You want to check out? Yeah, I was going to say, if Natalie's not doing it, I'll do it. Yeah, there you go. Make sure to check out Taylor's. This is the guy who does all my tattoos. He's done some absolutely phenomenal work. I've been getting my tattoos from Taylor since I was, you know, a young lad, my young 20s. Cool. We got Lucamine. We got Level Ball. So we can Level Ball for Let Loose. Lucamine. Go get all I really need at this point is Guzma, Cynthia, and Caitlin. Those are fine. Let's put the counter gain onto Wobbuffets. Let Loose, see if I can get Garbodor out. Not this turn, but I've got a good hand. And I can... So you've got 180 hit points. Just Megaton fall that thing. Get it out of here. It's fine. We're going to promote Wobbuffets. Take our prize. It's a little bit of a risky promote, I guess. Or a little bit of a risky knockout. Because if Jake happens to have Gust in his hand, I'm like bodied. That would be nuts. This is so nuts. Yeah, that's nuts for sure. Like, what an insane... Yeah, what an insane rip off of the Let Loose, but it's cool. Yeah, that's absolutely unheard of, but fine. Okay. I can still win this. It's just much more annoying now. So we have to... Guzma up the Rillaboom. Oh, I could have just teamed it. I didn't have to do that. Yeah, well, it's fine. I do have to stall it here. Okay. And so long as Jake doesn't have another switch in his hand right now. No, and he doesn't. Okay. Cool. So then we Juniper into this hand, into the bottom of the deck. And we find Garbodor, Rescue Stretcher. It's not like a lot of good stuff going on. What do I have as far as energy goes? My Ordinary Rod's down. All 4 Psychic are down. I think I'm like out of energy. I may not actually be able to complete this game. No, I have an energy and I have a Raihan too. Okay. So it's doable. So we've got the Garbodor. And I've got Rescue Stretcher. So we need to Rescue Stretcher back. Okay, put a Pokemon from my discard pile into my hands. That's fine. Necrozma. What here can evolve? Wobbuffet Break. That's sick. I'll pass. That's what's up, Benson. I'm stoked to hear you're getting some work by Taylor as well. Energy Quick Ball. All right, so I know you have a 0-card hand. We get Versus Seeker. 7 cards left in my deck. So, Versus Seeker for Guzma and Hala can get me a special energy. I know you have a 0-card hand, so let's Versus Seeker. For Guzma and Hala. Okay. Guzma and Hala. Discard these. Go get these. Or Psychic Energy can allow me to attack with Psychic Assaults. What do I think that he's top decking? Is it an energy? No way. Prized all the energy. Psychic Assault. Okay. No shot, dude. No shot. Oh my gosh.
Since you didn't ask for anything extra to sign the playmat.
Hey, Bowler Dude. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. I appreciate you, Bowler Dude. Thank you. Oh, I'm so bodied here. I'm so sick. Okay. Can get one grass energy. The Zarude is here. Almost nothing left on Jake's side of the board. Oh, wow. GG's, Jake. No! How do I not do it? No! I thought I had it! No! No! All I got is barrier attack. No, bro. I thought I had it. Oh, this is terrible news. All right. 4 cards left to mine. Oh, this is so sad. I'm so sick. 1 energy and I just win here. I am so short on energy. I just can't do it. Mimikyu would not have worked, no. Because Copycat wasn't going to do enough. Is because it's repeated whip. Yeah, well played, Jake. That was such a close one. Dang, man. Dang. Body. That was GG's. That was GG's. That was a great game for sure, Jake. Yeah. I do think I need 1 more energy in the deck. I feel like I'm a little short. I think this Bennett is terrible, so we can cut that guy out. But for the video, for the sake of the video, I'll keep it in. It's definitely low. I'm definitely like greedy on my energy right now. I am for sure. I think this deck is very good though. I think the turn I let loose Jake into like the perfect boss knockout on my Garbodor was like really rough. Bleh is definitely pretty good. So it could just be worth playing Bennett just for Bleh. That's for sure. Single strike Bennett is probably better, honestly. I would agree with that. I think I do need... So that was on me. Had I saved the Psychic Energy in my deck, I would have won that game. Because then I would have been able to Raihan for the Horror Psychic, right? No, because then Jake took 20 damage from the Horror Psychic, which ends up... I don't know. Anyways, it was close, bro. It was close. It was close. We were 1 energy shy of what we needed. And that's understandable. There are, like, no energy in this deck. So... that makes sense. We got to add a 5th Psychic. Most definitely. The Lucamine's been nuts. That's all been very good. The Ball guy has been quite bad. But it's fine. He can stay for now. Malamar instead of the Bennett line. Yeah, I think that probably ends up just making sense. And then you could play a Field Blower, and you could Field Blower your own U-turn board off of the Garbodor to use your ability. Which is kind of cool. But I'm going to keep it like this for now. Yo, Jason, I'm glad you're digging the Gym Leader Challenge games. They're so much fun, honestly. They really are. All right, ran the ferret. See, I think I've been doing, let's see here. Yeah, ran the ferret. You down? Let's play. Was there someone else that was on the list? Who else was on the list? I know there was, I had someone else on the list. I had, I forget. Esna. Esna was on the list. That's right. And Trippy Twitches. Yes, so then you're afterwards. Ran the ferrets. Yeah, so Esna, what's your screen name? Yes, and Trippy. Good stuff. We're already friends. For some reason, it's not letting me. So let me do this. Oh yeah, today it's all about the Garbodor deck. I'm excited about the Garbodor deck. It's gnarly. And this is really just our first, you know, our second draft of it. I've done the Garbodor deck once before. The Garbodor deck is like, it's definitely saucy. Between Let Loose and Miss Magius, you can really mess some stuff up. Playing against Esna's Dark deck. Jesse likes the Dracovish deck, which is also very cool. We've got turn 1 Let Loose. Purloin down, Level Ball, love it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We've got Level Ball. We can go get let's see. We've got the Shuppet, the Golett, the Mischievous. Miss Magius is in the deck. Necrozma's in the deck. The Lurky Turkey is priced. Okay. So we got Mischievous. And then we've got Ultra Ball away, Teammates, and Double Colorless Energy. Probably. Ultra Ball away, Teammates, and yeah, Ultra Ball away these guys. That's fine. And then we're going to go get our attacker, Necrozma. Necrozma, double colorless. Let Loose. Set him to 4. And we go to the beach. And I've got Gloria. This deck is so broken. All right, Gloria. Forgot I hadn't played a supporter yet. Gloria, let's get Mew. And let's get Golett into play. Seems good. Mew and... No, let's get out Copycat. We'll give Copycat a shot. Let's go to the beach. And then Next turn, we are going to try to pop off with some shenanigans involving Mismagius knocking itself out. We've got Floatstone. We want an ability lock. That would be ideal. They've got Light Bard. I imagine they'll probably take advantage of my beach this turn. Probably. It would be nice to have the Malamar Psychic Recharge in this deck. That would be quite good. We got Dimension Valley, Floatstone, Mystery Energy, and Cynthia. We've got Mysterious Treasure, so I don't actually have to even set up the Mischievous, but my hand is like not great, so it might be beneficial to do that. Yeah, let's go quick ball away the Wobbuffet. And fail it. Mysterious Treasure away the Parallel. We're going to go get the Mismagius. Ordinary Rod. Just to put the energy back in. And then we'll sack this dude. Mysterious Message. Ultimately punished. We did not find our Garbodor. Dang. Okay. Potentially should have... Well, it's fine. I'm going to retreat into Marshadow. I could have retreated and filched for 2 cards. That would have been cool. And we'll pass. Yeah, this is tough because I'm giving them like a really big hand and a really big board. A lot of options to be able to do stuff here. They got stand-in. Get the Hoopa back to the bench. They've got Piers as their supporter card for turn. So they can go get... Nice, a Twin Energy and Golbat. Golbat can draw more cards, which is pretty good. I do like the Golbat line, Crobat line in this deck. That is very neat. And they got Level Ball for Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay, so maybe an Obstagoon coming in. Could see it. Altar of the Moon. Cool. I like that. Helps us both out. Teammates in the discard pile. I can Cynthia and Caitlin for it. I go and twin on the Golbat. Probably take the knockout with Hoopa. Which makes sense. I did that intentionally because I want to be able to rescue Stretcher the Marshadow and do that. I've got Ball Guy, which guarantees to get me my Garbodor if I want it. Well, does it? Ultra Ball's in the discard pile, so probably not actually. It's Tag Call. Just the Guzman Hollow. Cynthia and Caitlin. And let's discard the Bannettes. And get teammates. Nice. We found the energy and we found the Garbodor, which is exactly what we want. But I can't let loose if I Garbodor, so that's tough. That is tough. Huh. Put down Blacephalon. Let's go Horror Psychic Energy onto Shining Mew and maybe try to, like, build up a board. This is a little bit of, like, a risky play, I'd say, but it's cool. I'm feeling myself. We're just going to draw into the Garbodor right here. 100%. Well, not yet we didn't. Not yet. Nothing like giving it another try, though. We've got it right here. Garbodor. Well, also not yet. And I got 2 Psychic Energy in my hand, so that is quite bad. So we can go get these 2. I can put an energy onto Blacephalon and counter energy onto Mimikyu. It's fine. Not great. They are above. They are like ahead. Too many prizes, I think, right now. But it's fine. I know they can knock out the Mew. They'll go to 3 prizes. I can knock out, you know, with Fireworks Bomb, I can knock out kind of whatever I want, which is cool. So I'm asking myself, like, what are going to be the best cards to knock out? Now, what's interesting is the Weavile actually won't do hardly any damage. Probably going up with Blacephalon this turn, because they're on the 3 prize turn. We've got the Raihan. That's fine. We go energy to Blacephalon, Golett down, and Marnie. And we are hoping to find the Garbodor now. Which, there it is. Very good. So, we disrupt the hand. We evolve into Garbodor. And we go up with Blacephalon, and we say, all right, I am going to Fireworks Bomb. And the Hoopa is, like, theoretically stuck, so I think I want to do the Zoroark and the Sneasel. So we'll knock out the Zoroark. 2 on the Sneasel, take a prize, and we're saying, okay, please be stuck, right? Let the Blacephalon do its thing twice. I guess they have free retreat, though. But they don't have a backup attacker. So the hope is that with Garbodor, maybe they don't have a backup attacker in the hands. They have Colress. But the Weavile, like I said, won't do it. However, a Crobat would. Yes, so there is Crobat. So Crobat can take the knockouts. And they've got Galarian Lanoon. So they can wing attack for 100, take the knockouts. That's fine. I've got Shuppet, doesn't really do anything. Nest Ball, let's see, what do we want? We want an energy to attach, and we want a way to disrupt the hand. My N is prized, so it is just going to have to be Marnie for next turn. It's the only thing we got. Get that guy out. Air Balloon onto the Golett. Huh. Yeah, I'm worried about that Galarian fella there. I kind of have to teammates. So we got to get the energy, and then we want to get the Versus Seeker to disrupt. That's fine. So we retreat. Special Laser, take the knockout. and find N, which is perfect. They will only have one prize left. And they can teammates for exactly what they need, which is just the Obstagoon. Probably does like 1,000,000 damage if I already have damage counters on me, right? Which is tough. Muscle Band, too. Brutal. And Field Blower. Brutal. Okay. But the Obstagoon? Which Obstagoon has got to be Obstruct? Oh, yeah. Wow, this is good. It is Obstruct. So it doesn't knock out, which is interesting. Okay. So it's Obstruct. Okay. Do I have any tools left in my deck? Four prize left. I have to deal with this thing. My Golurk is prize. That's like the only evolved attacker I have in this deck. Oh, what if I... Yo? Okay. I don't have Guzma or Versiger, but I can Obstruct. Okay. Which is kind of insane. So I'm going to. So I'm going to N. And I have free retreat. Okay, let's N. Yeah. And I Obstruct. And then we say, okay, I cannot be damaged by basics. Wait, what? Why? Wait. Oh, it's not a basic. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I think I lose here. Yeah. This is looking like it's going to be GG's. I don't think that there's any way for me to get through this. Yeah, I'd have to, like, I could maybe attack with Garbodor, you know, like almost, but not quite. Yeah, well played, Esna. GG's. Dang, that was a tough one. That was a tough one for sure. I'm falling off, bro. All right, I do think that I'm going to keep the Jammer Bennett in there for the video, but for the sake of the improvement of the deck, I think that we should be playing Malamar. And Inkay. And then I think we should be playing another Psychic Energy. One more basic Psychic. And probably taking out... The ball guy has been pretty lackluster, so that's fine. Shopping center. A tool, a field blower would be sick. Who else has we not used once? We've used everybody else. Field Blower because you could use your own abilities, but I think it's fine. Just be careful. Cool. That's what I'm saying. Field Blower your own U-turn board. Yeah. All right, Witchy. What's your screen name, Witchy? There's definitely potential here. I feel like this deck has got a lot of really cool options. The Garbodor is better against some decks than it is against others. It is definitely strongest against like your water and grass decks, and then not very good against like your dragon decks. Probably not very good against metal either. Not very good against dark. Dark's only got like one ability to use. So figuring out how to incorporate Garbodor in a strategy that can still contend with other decks, I think would be big. All right, is Witchy not here in the chat anymore? If not, we will move on. Who else wanted to play? Jolt Daddy? Sideways? Oh, Trippy, you're here. Yeah, I was just asking for you, Trippy. Yeah, where you at? What's your screen name? All right, Trippy and then Jolt Daddy. Sure. And if you guys are looking for more Gym Leader Challenge opponents, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord. You head on over to gymleaderchallenge.com, read up on the formats. It's a lot of fun. The games today have been, it's been a huge breath of fresh air, honestly, playing these games. They've been really cool. Trippy Spencer. Cool. And Jolt Daddy, what's your screen name? It's Jolt. Cool. All right, good luck, Trippy Spencer. Let me save the deck real quick, make sure it's good to go. Okay. Who invented Gym Leader Challenge format? Nobody knows. Gym Leader Challenge format has been around as long as playing cards existed. Lost to history, really. Cool, we're going second. Had a pretty decent opening hand, I'd say so. Tag Call, Tropical Beach. Playing against a colorless deck. Trippy Spencer's got Far-Fetched with the Collect Attack, can draw 2 cards. Also Toolbuster. Scorched Earth, that's neat. Can draw some cards with the Fire package. I'm thinking there's probably like Welder in the deck as well to accelerate some extra energy onto their colorless type Pokemon. I have got Tag Call, so I can go get Guzma and Hala and Cynthia and Caitlin. Cynthia and Caitlin, I like really want to find another Pokemon to put into play. Not really trying to get benched or nothing. As far as stadium cards go, yeah, none of the stadiums or special energy really help me. So I think that it's going to be a Cynthia and Caitlin situation. We're using Cynthia and Caitlin and discarding. Can discard the Guzman, Hala potentially. And we don't find anything, really. But we're cool. I'll just, I don't really even want to attach that energy, to be honest, because I'm just going to blow myself up. I could Hypnoblast, turn 2. Yeah, don't mess around with the Hypno. I might mess around and Hypnoblast. You never know. All right, I'll attach. And I'll confuse, you know? That's fine. Confuse Ray. The Orb of Confusion. Kindler. That's cool. Wow, that's a whole fire deck for sure. This is a fire colorless deck. They got the whole fire package. Discard a fire energy, look at the top 7, and put up to 2 of them into your hand. That's not a bad card, honestly. Getting to pick 2, it's not bad. We got Fletchling. I do like the I like the vibes that we've got going on over here with the birds. It looks like a bird-oriented deck. I was gonna say, this isn't even Birdkeeper Matthew, but we got another bird. We got another Birdkeeper here. Yeah. We'll put down the beach now, and we'll put the Mismagius into the active. And Marnie. And then, it's not the most exciting hand possible. Let's see, let's quick ball away. Probably Guzma. And let's go get the Gullet. No? Gullet pressed. Let's go get Trubbish. Nice. We'll do that. I'm going to start attacking with this thing. Don't you tempt me. And Beach. Yeah, this is going to be the first Hypnoblast you've ever seen. More birds! Now we got Birdkeeper Matthew. We got Birdkeeper Spencer. This is dope. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Timer ball. I got ahead so I can go get Fletchinder. Fletchinder is probably Birdkeeper Heather. Yeah, Heather is like an IRL Birdkeeper. Fletchinder, I think, is like one of my favorite bird Pokemon ever. Certainly. So we got Versus Seeker, so I could Marnie this hand. Let's go. I don't have any attackers in play right now. Attackers? Mismagius is an attacker. I can Evolution Incense and go get the Garbodor. And then I do not feel like attacking with this Mismagius, bro. I really do not. I feel like it has to be Marnie. We got the D Valley, Necrozma. Okay. Let's put Necrozma down. Let's put Wobbuffet down. Let's... Huh. I just Beach one more time? Could see it. Or I could Mysterious Massage and just go in All right, let's mysterious massage, bro. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I could have hypnoblasted there. Nah, it's cool. Okay, we're gonna send up Garboder. Got the float stone now. Nest ball. Who else we got in this deck? Mimikyu. It's fine. I'm behind on prizes. Is fine. Yeah. Psi power. Okay. And we're going to start putting damage counters onto Pidgey. There's Talonflame. Holy smokes. 160 for 2 and free retreat. Holy smokes. Dude, thing's powerful. No wonder there's fire energy in there. Yeah, the Talonflame line is probably my favorite bird line. Talonflame, I like all of them. I like Fletchling, I like Fletchinder, and I like Talonflame. They're awesome. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be able to just Psi Power again. And we're going to knock out the Pidgey. Garbodor doing its thing. Making sure that nobody's having any fun. Nobody! Alright. I've got Malamar off the prizes, but with Garbodor set up, ain't nothing happening there. Yeah, one of the reasons that Fletchinder is my favorite is because in X and Y version, I used to use a shiny Fletchinder. To hatch my eggs. That was a thing that I did. So that's why I became a big Fletchinder fan. What's everybody's favorite bird line? All right, favorite birds. Let's hear them in the chat. Swanna, it's a good choice. Dang, the Risky Collect getting in there. Lugia is not a bird. Quit playing with me, bro. Lugia ain't no bird. It's ridiculous. Silliest thing I ever did here. Farfetch'd is sick. Halucha? You're right. Halucha might be my favorite bird. Halucha's so cool. I mean, my goodness, what an insane bird. It's the only bird Pokemon that's... Well, no. We got Cramorant. I was going to say it's our only bird emote. No, it's not. We got Cramorant and we got Halucha represented in the emotes. 2 birds. Flygon is not a bird, dude. That is not how that works. Okay. Huh. Alright, they're doing things. They're winning the prize trade. For sure, I need to do something. And they don't have like a lot of abilities in play. So I feel like I'm probably best off just allowing them to KO my Garbodor. Which is supposed to be like the whole point, but it's fine, man. We'll let him KO the Garbodor. That's cool. I'll put an energy here on the Mimikyu. Rescue Treasure. Any attackers? No, I've got literally no attackers in this deck. Yeah. That's fine. I'll put that there. And we'll pass. That's fine. Lugia is not a bird. Is Palkia a bird? No. You guys are very bad at identifying bird Pokemon. Is Porygon 2... Now, that is actually a fine question, Trevor. Is Porygon 2 a bird? I'd say no, but it does have something that looks like a beak and a bird-like body. So, Porygon's not a bird, it's just bird-like. It's a digital bird. I don't know if we can put, you know, why are we going to put, yeah, the Malamar is really good. Why are we going to put Porygon in a box like that? Maybe Porygon doesn't feel like being a bird. Porygon could be whatever it dreams it wants to be. All right, the counter gain's not going to help. The D-value is not going to help. We're about to Mysterious Treasure away this Bridget's. And we're going to go Let Loose. And yeah, I don't really have any consistency Pokemon out, so that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, we didn't really find any, like, great cards here. But I'll use N. That's fine. We'll see 5 more. Dunsparce, like, could be a bird. Maybe. I could see it. All right, we're going to retreat this guy. And we're finally getting in there with Special Laser. Cool. No ability lock. Is better off in this matchup for me to have Malamar up because... yeah, my opponent just swinging with the birds. As we see, Braviary out here. Hisuian Braviary. That's so cool. Finally, one of the Hisuian Pokemon that's playable. 30 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Yo, chill! 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 120 for free. It's ridiculous. Ouch. That's quite the strong free attack. That's a nice tempo play right there. So the next, got to figure out a way to... Indeedee, this is the hand Kinesis Indeedee. Indeedee's got wings on its head. So Indeedee counts. Most assuredly. Okay, we're just going to Special Laser again. Attach. Is there Lucamine worth getting anything back? Probably not right now. Let's just attach the Psychic here in Culver's. Finally, we found our Heavy Ball. My goodness. Okay. Let's go get Golett. Thank goodness. Needed that guy. He was essential. Psychic Recharge. Okay. And then let's Laser Especial. Cool. We find Mystery Energy too. Broken. Yeah, the Malamar is like a game changer for sure. That card is good. Yeah, like look, Indeedee a bird. It's got wings on its ears. Yeah. If Indeedee's not a bird, then what are these things? That's a ram? What does it say? Oh, it literally says that they're horns right here. It's emotion Pokemon. Emotion. Aw, that's so nice. Positive emotions are the source of its strength. Oh, Indeedee's the nicest Pokemon there ever was. That's so sweet. All right, Chinchino getting in here, doing its thing. We got Marshadow. They're up 2-3, but I'm trying to get the Lurky Turkey going. So let's do this thing. That fella. I can Psychic Recharge. Golets. Mystery Energy. Teammates. Get this guy. And I've already got a... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Didn't use that Rescue Stretcher yet, so let's get that. This guy. Level Ball, burn it. Rescue Stretcher. Let's go get that guy. Necrozma. Muscle Band. Give him the old Reinforce Punch. For 140. Take our prize card. We've got the Hisuian Heavy Ball back. And we should be in a pretty good spot now. I'm thinking especially with this Dimension Valley sticking the whole game. 2-2 prizes. We've got Indeedee. 10 damage for each card in your hand. Need a lot of cards in the hand for that to add up. And I guess with Pidgeotto and Chinchino, it's possible to have a huge hand. Colress, you get like 6 cards in the hand. But then with the double turbo energy, it's taking 20 less, so only 40 damage there. Definitely a very cool deck from Spencer. I like what they've got going on. Man, Gym Leader Challenge is just a vibe, man. It's a nice vibe. 90 damage? I did not read that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just going to have to Megaton Fall or something. Cool with that. Okay, we'll do that. Burn that again. And then Lusamine. Go get Guzma. And teammates. Okay. Megaton Fall. Do that. Golurk takes 30. We've got Evo Soda. And the idea is Malamar should be able to help power up the Necrozma. Paint Roller. That's sick. I love that. Yo, to get you an extra card for hand kinesis. The extremely rare... Yo, I just got Paint Rollered. Alright, that's going to be GG's. No? Not yet. Alright. Not GG's. I can retreat? How? Oh, yeah. Well, now he's got like free retreat. Alright. Retreat. And I filch. That's fine. Oh, I could have put the thing on him and just knocked him out. Yo, chill. Slow down, chat. Slow down. Yeah, hold on. I was like, slow down there, chat. All right, slow down there. All right, see, I saw the play before you did, okay? All I had to do was attack with the, yeah, I saw it forever ago, all right? Yeah, you guys are just now seeing it. There's like, what you're encountering is just a stream delay, really. It's the stream delay. You thought you saw it before me, but you didn't. Yeah, it was me. I saw it first. Yo, GG's, Trippy Spencer. GG's. All right. It's Jolt. You're up. That was crazy. I love the bird deck. That deck's awesome. Trippy, I had a hard time convincing chat that Indeedee was a bird. I did try though. They weren't buying it. And again, if you haven't already, make sure to join the Tricky Gym Discord. Especially if you're looking for other people to play Gym Leader Challenge format against. We've also got some awesome Tricky Gym Dragon Shield sleeves up at trickygym.com if you're interested in picking those up. We've got play mats as well and shirts, select sizes and shirts. And of course, make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. If you're looking to build your first Gym Leader Challenge deck, we've got all the best Gym Leader Challenge singles available at fullgripgames.com. Looks like I'm playing against It's Jolt's Lightning deck, and I have to say I am very glad to see that the It's Jolt, the name, is coinciding with their favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck here. We've got Mew. I've got to look out for that Raikou. That thing is definitely a menace. I've got N. So I'm thinking that's Air Balloon onto the Golett. Horror Psychic Energy onto the Golett, and let's N. See what we find. Well, you know, go ahead. That's fine. Sure. We'll do that. And then the only consistency card in my hand right now happens to be a teammate. So we'll see how that goes for us. We do have Golurk and the Twin, though. Which means that I could, if I find a switch, get in there for turn 2 Reinforced Punch. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How you doing? Alright, incoming all the I can't play my favorite evolution in my Gym Leader Challenge deck. Of course you can't, okay? You can. You can play the evolution. You just can't play Eevee, alright? You can play Jolteon. Go ahead. You can play Jolteon with Dream Ball. Knock yourself out. Yeah. You can do it. It's the worst rule ever. I'm sorry, Irish gangster. You know, rules are part of the game. Yeah, you could play as many Eevee as you want in your colorless deck. Yeah, you could get Umbreon into play with Zoroark. It's true. Lots of options. All right, we've got Inkay. We've got Mystery Energy. Cool. We can disrupt their hand with Marshadow. The Mew from Unbroken Bonds is going to be quite good. We got Garbodor in the deck. We do. So we're going to get this guy out. Inkay down. We just go for a Marnie or let loose? Well, Marnie. We get slightly more crap. Tempting, man. I'll let loose. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Instantly punished. I'll side power. I should have Marnied, chat. Yeah, as soon as you start making exceptions to the rules, then people want more exceptions. It's just like, my vision when starting Gym Leader Challenge format was that you'd be able to look at a Gym Leader Challenge deck list and know instantly that it was a Gym Leader Challenge deck. Why? Because it's all the same color, right? The Psychic decks are purple. The Lightning decks are yellow. The Fire decks are red. Yeah, there's no mix matching of the types. That's part of what makes the format, what makes it unique, right? I got Golet. It's game time, fellas. I got teammates. Cool. Let's teammates. Gonna teammates for Golurk and Rescue Stretcher, because I am not trying to get... I need that Mew down, actually. For sure. Do I have... No, not Rescue Stretcher. We're fine. There's no way that they're going to bot me with the... No shot. What about Golurk, and then if I attach Counter Gain and have D-Valley in play at the same time. At the same dang time. I can Reinforce Punch for 1 energy. There we go. The broken 1 energy Reinforce Punch. And then we let loose. Again. Let's go, Marshadow! Well, it's fine. Not like the most impressive cards I could have pulled there, but we are taking a knockout, so that's fine. The 1 energy Reinforce Punch. I really hope that my opponent does not have Raihan this turn. They're discarding the grass energy. Uh-oh. Colress, Electro Power, so they don't have the Raihan. That's good. Excellent. But yes, the format is actually a lot of fun and has been doing exceptionally for the last 11 months. So, yeah, I'd say that we're probably doing something right. Because players all around the world are enjoying Gym Leader Challenge format. Probably because it's simple and easy to share with friends and accessible and fun. Try to keep the rules page as small as possible. That's what makes this format fun. Yes. You keep the rules page. If you're trying to show a friend a new game and the rules manual is like a book, okay? The odds of your friend getting into that game are not as high as if the rule page is like very simple. If there's just a couple of rules, then it's like very easy to get your friends into the game, right? We got Stormy Mountains, Tag Call, Guzmahala. Okay. I don't have Knockout on the Raikou. We've got Tag Call. Tag Call can go get Cynthia and Caitlyn. Huh. Okay, let's Cynthia and Caitlyn. Discard this. Get back teammates. Oh, yeah, Floatstone, Guzma, and Energy. I'm tripping. I forgot that Reinforced Punch can use the twin. Yeah, I'm huge tripping. Yeah, I had it, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm huge tripping right now. Okay. I'm like absolutely fried, but it's cool. It's fine. We'll get there one way or another. We're about to knock out the Zebstrika too, which is like arguably also very good. So. No, I know I had it. All right. It's fine. We're chilling. Knocking out the Zebstrika is also very good. Raiku's not even taking a knockout, bro. I ain't scared. I'd argue that the Zebstrika was better. The optimal play, even. I'd argue that this is the optimal line. Yes, so the yeah, so they can like soften up both the guys, but they can't actually take care of them. They have a 0-card hand right now, which is not great for them. Let's put the Floatstone onto the Trubbish. Muscle Band onto the Necrozma. Ordinary Rod, I can put this guy back in. Quick ball away this guy. Thin him out of the deck. And Juniper. We've got the Malamar and the Garbodor now. So I can Malamar, Psychic Recharge, get an extra energy into play, attach another energy. Here, Hisuian Heavy Ball. Cool, ain't nothing to get there. I shouldn't. See, I'm a fool, really. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to play that parallel. They ain't doing nothing. Yeah, you shouldn't just burn the Hisuian Heavy Ball. It comes up constantly. Hopefully Riley is not watching right now, or else Riley will poke his head in and say, I told you so. Check your prizes. Yeah, I think that expanded format, in my opinion, is kind of just too far gone almost. I don't even mean almost. It's just kind of too far gone. Nice Cynthia top deck. Oh, the heavy ball. There's no hate for the heavy ball. Riley just is always the first to point out when I burn the heavy ball when I ought not to have. It's like when I know, because you can know that there are no Pokemon in your prizes. So then you shouldn't just burn it, right? 3 to 4 prizes. We've got Raihan. There are no basic energy in my discard pile. 4 prize turn. Oh, this is bad. I left myself with like an unplayable hand. I mean, now I can barrier attack, but that's not great. That's fine. All right, it's chill. Yeah, we're going to rescue Stretcher. Put these guys back into the deck. Got to be all 3, actually. And then Nest Ball. Go get the Golett back. Retreat into Necrozma. And we're going to barrier attack. It's fine. The Electabuzz can't attack again. Even if it did, I'm taking 30 less, so that's fine. They can evolve into Electivire, attack a Lightning, and knock me out. If they do that, then I can Raihan to the Blacephalon and use Fireworks Bomb to finish it off, which would be pretty good. But I'm really excited about you know, the progress of Gym Leader Challenge format as like an idea and a concept. I mean, like, look at the, I'm like kind of just trying to disassociate. Just like look at the screen right now. Look how exciting this looks, in my opinion. You've got so many different Pokemon with so many different artworks in play. You know, it's like a methodical back and forth game. In my mind, this is the way that the game is supposed to be, right? This is how Pokemon cards is supposed to look and feel and play. And I think that's why people are loving Gym Leader Challenge for it. It's why it's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards, right? Because this, it just boils the game down to like what makes it fun. All right, they can disconnect me this turn for knockout if they have the energy. They have Luxray even. Okay. Luxray can raid with a lightning energy. And Raihan. Okay. We've got Garbodor. And we've got Raihan. So I can Raihan to the Blacephalon. And then go get potentially Golurk. Yes, get Golurk. And then I can guarantee everything that I need to finish the game off with Guzma and Hala. So we're going to retreat here. Fireworks Bomb. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And an extra energy here. Or extra damage counter there. Cool. So we'll do that. We'll take our prize. And then next turn, assuming that the Blacephalon goes down, we can Guzma and Hala. There we go. And that is going to be GG's Jolt. GG's. Love it when a plan comes together, man. Last tool in the deck, and we've got U-turn board. So I can reinforce punch for exact math, 150 plus the 10. That's crazy. GG's. I did see that they announced more Pokemon-themed skateboards. I did see that, yes. I already have more than I need. We got plenty in here, so I appreciate the heads up, though. Yeah, in my mind, like, Gym Leader Challenge is just so fascinating because, like, look at all these fun different Pokemon that you get to play, right? And it's not just like all looking at the same $50, $40 card, right? Like, you compare a deck list like this, right, to a deck list like this. It's just like, oh, it's just, there's not really a lot going on here, bro. It's not as fun for me. You know, like Palkia is just literally, yeah, it's just Palkia's. This is who you're going to attack with almost every turn. But I think that there's a reason for standard. There's a reason for standard, but I also believe that there's a reason for Gym Leader Challenge. What % of supporters in your list are in every GLC list? Similar amount that would be in every standard list. Similar. You're always going to have your staples in whatever format. That's just the way that's the way that card games go, right? right? If you look at like a standard deck list, you're going to have the same handful of supporters. In Gym Leader Challenge, a lot of decks are going to have similar supporter counts, but that's not necessarily true, right? Because you are going to have Gym Leader Challenge format decks that have like different kinds of things going on. Like fire decks will have welder, fire decks will have blacksmith, fire decks may also take advantage of cards like you could play a card like Mallow that stacks your deck, and then you could draw into the cards with Mystical Fire. But I think that there are this is the smallest card pool that Gym Leader Challenge could possibly exist in my opinion. I think that as the format continues to grow, you'll have to make tougher decisions, right? About what cards to include in your Gym Leader Challenge deck, right? You'll have to like make a decision between this supporter and that supporter. Lightning's probably my favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck. It's just so fun. I don't play the multi-switch anymore. Keeping a Gym Leader Challenge deck is like it's like a fun thing. It's like growing a garden or something. Right? You might have to weed it and then water a couple of guys. Put a new flower here every once in a while. Yeah. It's like, but what's different between Gym Leader Challenge and standard format is that in standard format, you're going to invest into $30 or $40 cards. Those cards might just be trash in a couple of months, right? In Gym Leader Challenge format, the format evolves more like gradually, and the decks change more slowly. So cards like Electric has been good since 2011. It's not playable and expanded anymore because the power creep is too high. But this card has been good since 2011, and if there's any proof of concept as to the power level of non-rulebox cards remaining the same, we could take a look over here at a card that was printed in 2021, and we say that, okay, over the course of 10 years, a decade, the power level of non-rulebox cards is relatively the same, as proven by the fact that they did a exact same reprint of a card, Flaffy and Electric, right? Now, what that says is that your investment into these evolution cards is going to be more sound than your investment into standard format. Why is that? Because in standard format, Pokemon takes the next rule box cards and just makes sure that those rule box cards kick the snot out of whatever rule box card they printed last set, and so on and so on and so on until the power creep just goes out the window. It's nuts. So you could spend $300 on a deck, and then the next set comes out, and you're like, oh, wow, my $300 deck stinks. Yeah. Or like my favorite streamer just said that this $300 deck that I just bought is no longer good, right? Whereas Gym Leader Challenge is more of like an eternal format, right? Find your base set Arcanine arguments. Yeah, isn't there, what, base set Arcanine has like, the stats on base set Arcanine are like similar to stats that you would find, something like that. Chansey has 120 hit points at basic and base set. Let me look up this Arcanine real quick. Yeah, Arcanine from base set is a stage 1 Pokemon with 100 hit points. It does 80 damage. They've definitely boosted that a lot. And you can look at the corrected version Arcanine from Evolutions, X and Y Evolutions. It's 130 hit points. and could do 150 damage. That's more correct. It's more in line with like what everything's at now. But I'd say that throughout the black and white era, everything has been like pretty... There's been some slight power creep, like there definitely has on non-rule box cards as well. In the but I feel like it's not power creeping and it's more power correcting. Like something that you'll notice is that stage 2 Pokemon are getting a lot more hit points lately. If we take a look at like Rillaboom, right? Like back in the day, stage 2 Pokemon didn't typically get 170 hit points, but now stage 2 Pokemon do. And the reason stage 2 Pokemon are getting 170 hit points are because stage 1 Pokemon are now more, you know, stage one non-evolving Pokemon are starting to get their hit points corrected as well. If we take a look at cards like Arcanine, right? So like Arcanine has 140 hit points. And why should a stage 2 Pokemon that has to evolve twice to get into play, right, have the same amount of hit points as a Pokemon that has to evolve once to get into play? And then to continue that argument, if basic Pokemon have 130 hit points, which many of them do, and almost all of them have, like a lot of the best ones have since the black and white set, right? Zekrom and Reshiram. If basic Pokemon have 130 hit points, then stage 1 Pokemon should have 140 to 150 hit points. And if stage 1 Pokemon have 140 to 150 hit points, then stage 2 Pokemon should have somewhere in the ballpark of 160 to like, you know, or 150 to 200, right? So like, that's fine. So I would say that the power creeping or the, you know, like this Delphox shouldn't have 140 hit points. I think like back in the day, stage 2 Pokemon were still very underpowered as far as their hit points go. Blaze Ball is a pretty good attack, and Mystical Fire is an insane ability. But 140 HP is very low for a stage 2 Pokemon. You still have that these days if you look at like Orbeetle, right? Orbeetle is a stage 2 Pokemon with 130 hit points. Some Pokemon just have less hit points. That's just how it is. But I think like for the most part, it makes sense for some stage 1 Pokemon to have 90 hit points, right? Because they're smaller support role Pokemon. They're not beefy guys. That's just not what it is, right? And then some stage 2 Pokemon should have 170 to 190 hit points because they have to evolve twice to get into play. So I do agree with like the general power level of the non-rule box cards during the Sword and Shield set. I think that it's in line with like the spirit of the game and where power levels of cards should be. Pokemon that have to evolve twice to get into play should be more powerful than Pokemon that don't have to evolve twice to get into play. Your stage 2 Pokemon shouldn't have just about as much hit points as a basic Pokemon. That's just not how the game should be designed. It's going to make it so that nobody ever wants to evolve their Pokemon, right? So I do like the direction that the game is going right now with game design, and specifically the non-rule box cards. There's a lot of really cool non-rule box cards, like Amazing Raikou. It's only got 110 hit points, but its Amazing Shot Attack is really good. Regieleki is like an incredible single prize Pokemon as well. A lot of really neat single prize Pokemon coming out lately. And if we look at a deck like this Lightning type Gym Leader Challenge deck, you've got Pokemon and trainers and cards that span the entire gamut. They span the entire, you know, modern era of the Pokemon TCG. Electric was printed in 2011, right? So we got a black and white card represented there. X and Y cards. We've got Professor's Letter printed during the X and Y era. That's a late print of it. So we've got the Versus Seeker printed during the X and Y era. We've also got Colress, black and white era, 2012. Insane. This Ultra Ball is from the black and white era, but obviously Ultra Ball's been good for a long time. N's printed during the X and Y and black and white era. It was a staple of the Pokemon TCG all the way up through those two eras, and then was no longer supported in the Sun and Moon era. But N, I think, is one of the cards that makes Gym Leader Challenge a really fun format to play. It's Rainbow Energies from the, Teammates. Yeah, a lot of really powerful trainer cards from the X and Y era for sure. Sun and Moon era. Let's see, what are you? You black and white era. Yeah, black and white era for sure. There we go. X and Y era. I knew we had a Pokemon from every era in here. Yeah, X and Y era Voltorb right there. Sun and Moon era. We got Zapdos. We got Zebstrika. We got Tapu Koko. And then from the Sword and Shield era, we've got Electivire. We've got Flaffy, Sun and Moon era Maripto, because it's the best one. Raikou, Regieleki, right? There's like a nice division. I mean, if you look, there's like a really nice division. That's why Gym Leader Challenge is so freaking cool, because you are taking like the history of the Pokemon TCG and you're building like an all-star deck, and you're encouraged to try different combinations and different things because the decks are only limited to one of each card. And the type limitation encourages you to play cards that you wouldn't play otherwise, because cards like Electro just wouldn't ever get played, right? They just wouldn't. Electivire would probably never get played. Electivire is like one of the best attackers in this deck, but it would never get played if you could combine types. There'd just be no points, right? So, and this is even more, you would never play Roserade. Roserade is one of the best cards in this grass type deck. You would never play Roserade because every deck would just play a 1/1/1 Inteleon line. Every single deck. And that would be boring. Every single deck, if Gym Leader Challenge didn't have the type restrictions, every single deck would play a 1/1/1 Inteleon line. Every single deck would play a 1/1 Octillery line, and you would have very samey looking decks, right? So, yeah, it's just be a lot of sameness going on, for sure. Anyways, I got to make a video today because I didn't upload a video yesterday, so I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna be back tomorrow with some more standard format. Okay. The Roserade is not expensive; it's just hard to find. I bet you. Well, you can't always just trust the prices you find on like TCG Player and stuff, because it's just that nobody has it. So yeah, I guess that does make it expensive, huh? It's like $20-$30. But it's just that nobody has it. Yeah. It's just that it doesn't exist. You probably could find one. You could probably find one in a bulk box somewhere. You know what I mean? It's probably just lying around. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, Scrody just said that they just bought some for $1 each. That's what I'm saying, right? You could probably just find it around somewhere. Yeah. Or you could play this busted Psychic deck, like I said. And you can beat those grass decks with your Garbodor. All right, y'all. It's been an awesome stream. Thank you for all the Gym Leader Challenge games. Thank you guys to everybody who picked up some Tricky Gym merch from trickygym.com. I really appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow with some more standard format. I know I took a little break today to play some GLC, but man, it was refreshing. It was everything I needed. I needed to hop off standard for a second. Who we raiding today? Any suggestions? We got Cash Finder. We've never raided Cash before. All right, see you guys.